Hello, everyone. Hi, Batiste. No side, what do you mean? Low nickel when is screen? Low nickel when is screen? I don't know what that means. But hello. Happy Thursday. It's almost the weekend. This week's flown by. Absolutely flown by. Hello, Ollie. There we go. Hi, Teddy Bear. Got our keys back. Got our keys back. I need some more upbeat music. Yeah, he said it wasn't fixed. It is fixed. This outfit is quite interesting. This is my I found a cowboy hat in my pocket and put it on outfit. I'm EU unfriendly. I'm sorry. Sorry. If I could stream early in the day every day, I would. Hello, Cloud Boys and Deep and Lilith, Naomi. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. Do you happen to know how to write legally binding contracts that do beat my job? Gotta sleep soon? Oh no. Today, if you get it, I'll let you know. What's the plan today? Who are we killing? I don't know. I gotta get more comfortable. There you go. See what happens today. See. I'm playing some Need for Speed. Oh. Fun. Never played. Okay, I saw that clip that somebody posted on my Discord of Taco saying that Rosa's not cute. I think Rosa's cute. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in. I wonder if we can finally get our car fixed. I mean, the girl that she... Huh? Oh my god, they got my car impounded. Those idiots. James Randall got my outlaw impounded. How am I not surprised? The girl she was talking to, though, I don't know that character's name, but we do look a lot alike, Rosa and that character. Seriously? Already? And my bike's broken. Oh god, we're off to a great start. We're off to a really great start. Oh, let's go buy a repair kit. Oh god, it wouldn't be a Widow stream without an immediate crash or an immediate someone shooting her. Hi, Cause. Is gonna be a day. Yeah, it's always a day, I feel like. Withdraw. Oh, I got paid. See that? I got paid for my court cases last month. 150,000, that's right. That feels good. A Widow facepalm? Literally. We need a crash counter. We need... Oh, I forgot my repair kit. We need... I don't know, there's a lot of things we need. Did I fold to Vinny last night? I don't know if I folded. I think we mutually were like... Huh. The wave is the most important. I did not fold. He did too. I know. Vinny's not around. I know. I might be safe for a little bit here. Yeah, it was equal folding. Crash number 1. Man. I did not fold first. He called me. He called me. I didn't call him. He called me. Okay. Up you go. Let's get you repaired. When am I going to learn to fix my bike in the back? Wonder if I have time to switch my song and come back. Okay, is it Vexia? Am I saying that right? Vexa? I'm just gonna call you V. V, thanks for the 2-month resub. Congrats on 2 months. Wait, I want to get it right. Baked? God. I'm just gonna, yeah, V. I don't know. That's a hard word. But hi, Christina. Welcome in. Kill me. Oh, so Vexa. So I was right. Wow. The brains. The smarts. I am the person who played with Amin. Hello? You okay?
Hello. Yeah, I'm just putting up a sign.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just standing at the wall.
No. Vote bad driver.
Trying to rear end a cop again today? Probably. If they're in my way, they're gonna get hit. Duh. Have a good one.
Thank you.
I look like a weird homeless cowgirl right now. Crash 2. Crash 2. Oh, I should get some joints. She's a driver, Your Honor. Oh, God. I relet all my points if you accidentally were. That's funny. 20 years old. Wow. I feel like I've been calling you. No, I've been saying Vexia. Vexa. I was close. $20 old on that username though. Wow. Me being Black Widow, I think it's been like, I don't know, 4 years now? Around that? Oh, it was randomized? That's cool though. You stuck with it? Okay. This is bad. Gotta clean out my damn pockets. Give me the food. Hello, Scuppy. How you doing? Not my first comment roasting your driving. Welcome in. Everyone roasts my driving. It's a thing. They roast everything I do in here. It's just a constant, like, widow roast fest. At least my mods aren't here right now to roast me. I feel like my mods are split. Like Lunar and Sammy always have my back. Ollie normally has my back. But Rowdy and Path? Mm-mm. Hello, Fatoni.
Hello.
How you doing?
You sound like a robot. Let me call you right back.
Oh, no, it's me.
You want me to call you back?
No.
Is this your regular voice now?
No, I'm fixed.
All right. Hey, how do I know? Because I'm not getting answers. How long is the voting up for? Because I'm
have
getting
no clue.
I'm getting asked by the big guy, and I'm not getting any responses. And it's yeah.
Who even set it up?
Say again.
Who set it up?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Harry?
I'll give you. Yeah.
Has he not
But now
said? Wait, who's the big guy asking? Brandy?
the big guy. No, the big guy is asking me.
Who's the big guy? Oh, Harry's asking you?
No, the big guy.
Who the fuck's the big guy? God?
Francis.
That's what I said, Franny.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I don't know. You want me to ask Harry?
I did. And then I called him and he said, I'm in a meeting. And I said, hey, hang on. I got a question. And he just fucking hung up on me.
Oh, I'll ask him.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
People are shitty.
No, it's, you want to know the thing, Rosa? You want to know who's fucking the gatekeeper?
Who?
And I hate it for Kay. And I talked to Chody last night. It's not Wu Chang that's gatekeeping. All right. There's a lot more
Drama chat
on certain people's backs than you know. Or for me, you know, I don't know. It was supposed to be something very simple that got so complex and convoluted. And it's like, it is very, very simple. But yeah, this will be the last time I bring into, I don't know.
Well, I feel like you've done a very good job. I feel like what happened is everybody wanted their hand in a cookie jar that they weren't prepared to put their hand into.
Too many cooks in many cooks in the kitchen.
And they wanted it their way, and then this person wanted it their way, and then they threw a fit when it went that way, and it was like,
Yeah, no, I want my idea. Here's the thing, Rosa, is I've had a lot of out of city experience with this thing.
Yeah.
Like I was in it for 20 years, and it's very simple process. And
listen, Fatoni, you know I was in the music industry for a bit.
Oh, really?
I get how it goes. Work for an agency. I get how it goes, but...
Hey, who was one of your favorite... Let me ask you something. How do you feel about the Dave Matthews Band?
You know, my parents growing up,
Oh my God! Don't make me feel
no.
old, lady.
It was like an ongoing joke between my parents and my parents' best friends. So my parents loved Dave Matthews Band, so I loved them. And then my parents' best friends hated them. And then my parents' best friends got a divorce, and the dad hated them. Then the mom loved them. So it turned into like my family went to every Dave Matthews Band concert they possibly could to say fuck you to the ex-husband. So I love Dave Matthews Band.
Yeah, so I was heavily involved with those type of people for a long time.
You know, Fatoni, I'm not gonna say it in the city, but I gotta tell you some stuff out of the city about who my family is.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
My whole family was music industry for a long time.
I swear to God. Okay, so this is hard for me to say, but how many concerts have you been to? If you could tally them all up,
I can't tally that.
No, just a general,
hundreds, thousands, maybe. My parents took me to a concert instead of taking me home from the hospital. They put earmuffs on me in my carrier and put me under the stage. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I've been to thousands and thousands, but most of those I was working at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's just so frustrating that somebody like Harry, that's a CEO of a company in this town, has so much experience.
I think it's not even about like experience in the music industry. It's about knowing when to delegate and when to be hands off on something. Like if something is someone else's project, if they've started it and they are working on it,
just have some couth.
Like check in on them, like provide assistance, but don't overstep.
But see, that's what I did. But here's the thing, Rosa, is
We're getting the
I
tea,
did not
chat.
want any record labels involved in this thing.
Yeah.
So nobody could come back and say it was tainted. Harry did not leave it alone. He
I
would
know.
not leave it alone, would not leave it alone. And so I said, fuck it, man. I'm tired of the emails. I'm tired of the phone calls. So here's your responsibilities. So instead of staying in his lane, he fucking basically took the whole goddamn thing over. So anytime the funny thing is, I laid it out in a way, and then he said, no, this is wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong.
Whoa.
The funny thing is now it's changed back to my original plan.
Yeah.
And it's like, you wasted a month, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Arguing back and forth and stuff like that. But I'm going to tell you right now, and I mean this with all of my heart, that I'm not worried about me, fuck Harry. The people that deserve the most credit for these music awards is like Mr. Delicious.
Yeah.
The people that's been doing the graphics and the videos and the stuff to make it an actual experience.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about myself. And, you know, I just find it funny. Harry's
Yeah,
actually winning an award itself. And it's a very much a fucking conflict of interest. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that I was kind of
it's
confused about
unethical.
it. I was confused about it just from like an outside sure, I'm part of the academy, but I was looking at this and yes, Wu Chang is probably like the biggest music force in the city. Like no one's
Right.
refuting that.
And Mr.
But
K has worked his ass off.
yeah, and Mr. K and Franny are people we need involved in this, you know? Like they have to be a part of this to make sure that it goes off well, but it's also like I just don't know if all of Wu Chang should have been as involved as they were. Like Kay and Franny, 1,000,000%. But like, I don't know if the rest of Wu Chang.
I told
I don't
Harry,
know.
I told him no. Rosa, a few months ago, okay, not a lot of
I'm
people
just gonna let
know
him
this,
vent. He needs it.
but a few months ago, Lasagna called me up to the Wu Chang offices. I went in there, and there was Harry, there was Lasagna, the bimbos, and it was me versus like 8 people, right? And they wanted information on the award show, like what's going to happen, how's it going to go, what's categories. And I said, guys, I haven't got it ironed out yet. Franny's been away. You got to give me some time. And then they just threatened. They said, well, we'll go ahead and
Snowing.
talk to Franny ourselves and we'll just take it over. And I said, please call Franny. Please call him, because it's not getting done. And for whatever reason, about a week or so later, they fucking changed their tune very quickly. And
The fuck?
but it's funny how I can work on something for like 7 months that's a big part of my life, and then have somebody that just comes in and scoops it up, as if it was their own.
I mean, the sad part for Tony is like that I'm realizing, and you've been in the city longer than me, but like that's how the city is. You can do something yourself, and you can build this great thing, and you can have something of your own, and somebody's always going to try to take it. So it's like, I've learned to just protect your energy. And
yeah, but this wasn't about that, right?
You had an idea for it that would have been a great impartial third party idea, but
I had to have help with it, like Franny's help.
The hard part is like once it kind of gets into other people's hands, like once it got into some people's hands, you can't really take it out of their hands. They're gonna run with it and make you look like the villain. So it's like just have to remember. Oh, my head almost popped. You've got to remember the effort that you put in at the end of the day.
And I do.
And that's all that
matters.
matters.
Is, Rosa, this was supposed to celebrate every musician. Let me tell you one thing, and this stays between us, and I'm being dead serious, and maybe I will tell somebody else later. But the international thing that I did?
Yeah.
Like, when I told Harry about it, he was like, I don't give a fuck about the international artist. I'm worried about the artist in this town. And I was like, how could you? Because those are our brothers and sisters, and the artist in this town inspired them to do great things.
Yeah.
But once I did the concert, he was like, how come you didn't tell me about this? And the motherfucker's crazy. I think the motherfucker is literally crazy, Rosa. I'm not kidding. And it's actually kind of getting scary. in some aspects, you know.
I don't know him that well. Like, we work together, you know, on some Wu-Chang things, but I don't know. I don't like how
Well, it's
quick
like
they were to.
Chody knows. Chody, me and him had a
Well,
conversation
yeah, and
last night.
it's like I just don't like how quick they are to place blame on somebody else for, like, it was your idea in the first place, and, like, just because it's not exactly how they wanted doesn't mean that it wasn't going well.
Yeah,
And
but
that's what I struggle
if
with is,
something
like,
goes wrong,
recognize what.
if something goes wrong, who do you think they're going to point the finger at?
Yeah, but it's like people just need to, and, like, not even just them, but, like, everybody needs to recognize when somebody goes out of their way to make something happen, give them some kind of support or praise or anything, and just don't shit talk, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense, and that's what drives me crazy is, like, at the end of the day, we should all be in this together, but we're clearly not, and it's been made
So
evident.
that's the life in two, like you were saying, that's a life lesson I've learned.
Yeah.
About the town. It's all about
Everyone is
all
me,
eyes
me,
on
me. Yep, Fatoni, everything is me, me, me.
And Rosa, I hope you know, and Chody knows, and Marcel, and everybody knows. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm lucky to even be here.
Yeah.
You know, I've only lived here for about a year and a half, but in spirit, I've lived here since 2016.
You're an old soul, yeah.
And it's literally saved my life. And so I
Oh,
try to do
Fatoni.
something very good and very wholesome that would create mass interaction, not just in this town, but throughout.
Yeah, it's a community.
Yeah, but it's like people just want to shit all over it and say, hey, look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me, you know.
Well, you just have to remember too, people see that in other people. That doesn't go unnoticed. Like, if someone makes it me, fuck this other person, everybody notices that shit.
Let me tell you, Rosa, one of my favorite quotes was Eleanor Roosevelt. You know what she said?
What?
Great minds think of ideas. Average minds think of events. Small minds think of people. Talk about people. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. It's just.
I haven't went to Kay or anybody else and bitched and complained.
Well, that's the difference in you and them, is that when other people are just running their mouths talking shit about others, it reflects worse on them than it does on the other person. My mom's told me that since I was a kid. You know, if you're going to talk shit, be prepared for people to talk shit about what you're saying, because it makes you look like a bad person.
Have you ever heard me talk shit?
No, never. Even with all of this, like you're frustrated, but even through your frustration, you've never been like, this is a horrible event and I hate what they're doing. Like, there's a difference in voicing your frustration and talking shit.
Here's one thing, and the last thing, I swear to God, the last thing. So there's two people count. For me, I don't.
Guys, I haven't crashed. I haven't crashed.
Two kinds of people in the world.
Chad, I have not crashed.
An asshole, or you're not an asshole, and that's the end of story.
Yep.
You know, and it's simple and cut as that. Well, that guy might be an asshole, but no, there's no buts. Either guy's an asshole or he's a good guy.
I'm not gonna jinx it. Knock on wood.
It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
Rosa. It was supposed to be something so simple.
I always got your back. People know how much work you put in. Don't cry like that. Stop. It's like a creepy man laughing.
Plus, I work fucking. You know, I travel out of the city and fucking work 7 days a week.
Yeah.
So I work 7 days a week. Fly straight back home to the apartment. Wake up here after I take a little nap and fucking do all this bullshit.
Yeah. Well, your work has not gone unnoticed. People know the stuff you put in.
I mean, the thing is I love this town and I try to do something very cool, but people want all eyes on me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't give a shit about that. I mean, I really don't.
A good guy for Tony.
Yeah, well, fuck it. The good guys don't fucking get the lady.
Yeah, what's the saying? Good guys finish last?
Yeah, well, that might be a good thing if I finish last, because the guys that finish first, well, they're one pump
One pump chumps.
One pump chumps.
All right, for Tony. Well,
Hey,
I'll be around today.
Talking.
Call me anytime. Yeah.
You've always been cool to me. Thank you.
Yeah, call me anytime.
All right, turtle.
Bye. I can't hang up, so you're going to have to.
All right, I'm hanging up.
I don't know why that happens to me sometimes. I think it's when I swap my phone. Okay, now I gotta read chat. We roast you because we can. I know, you guys roast me constantly. You tested positive for COVID? No. No. My cousin has COVID right now. I haven't gotten it, thankfully. Should be in HR or something. Not like I do HR for a living or anything. Midori, thanks for the 5 gifted, you sweetie pie. Show some love, chat. We love Midori. My whole take on the music awards, and I don't want to like say anything. I don't want to say. I try not to get involved in drama, truthfully. But my take on it is like, one, recognize when somebody has like, it's been their brainchild, you know? Like Fatoni has been putting this together for a long time. Did Fatoni need help? Yes. It's an impossible thing to do on your own. Was he a little slow in getting things implemented? Yes, I'm not saying that he's not, you know? But what I am saying is I think there's a nice way to do things and a not so nice way to do things. And hijacking something might not be the nicest way. But, you know, there's two sides to every story. Who knows what really happened? I wasn't in the room with the conversations. I don't know what was said. I think both sides of this have done a wonderful job to make sure that this happens. And I hope that at the end of the day, that's what people remember, is the work put in, not the drama surrounding it. But you know, this town is drama central. I love dramatics, but I don't like dramatics at the expense of other people. Never been my thing. That's why and that's like my my fatal flaw, is if I feel like I've hurt someone else's feelings beyond just like a haha fuck you type of moment, I can't let that go. I always have to make sure that they're like okay, you know? Like even in that Piper situation where we got that girl fired from Wu Chang, that was amazing RP, and I was so happy to do it in the moment, but immediately after I was like, did I hurt her feelings? Is she okay? Did I hurt her feelings? You know? We're about to get a snow, see? The best slayers are on today, and Murphy. I should call Murphy. Is that Murphy right there? Oh my god, I thought you were Murphy for a second. I want to go put winter clothes on, but by the time I do, there's gonna be no snow. So, oh god, here's Harry calling me. I'm gonna have to call him back. Hello?
Hey, I was wondering how many more did you need, like any more invites or anything like that? Or are you good?
I still have 36, so I should be good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Rosa. You're literally a lifesaver.
Yeah, I don't know, truthfully, if I'm going to be able to give all of these out. I think we're going to have to take names at the door, but I'm trying to give out bulk.
Even if we, like, have to drop it off at their mailbox or something like that, you know, like if they have a house or something, if we can find it, then I feel like that would be also a good alternative.
A lot of people don't have mailboxes, though, is the problem. I think we're going to have to, getting closer to the event, send emails to people. Especially, we're going to have to send, or at least somehow alert people where to go. Because, like, if it's out of county, people aren't going to know.
Yeah. We'll definitely, that notification will come out this upcoming weekend.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, I have to talk to Franny just to find out exactly, but then it should be good. Anyways, though, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I will talk to you here in a bit, okay?
Okay, have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
How funny is it that after...
Tis the season.
Tis the season. Ho, ho, ho.
And did it already stop snowing?
Yeah, it's snowing. Well, did it stop? This happens every fucking time I come in here to put, like, winter clothes on.
I don't care that it snows. If anything, I want it to snow. But, like, why
Why snow and then
That's what I'm
stop? Like
saying.
let it
know.
snow for a little bit, you know?
It's very annoying.
Ugh. This is why we can't have nice things.
And then okay, so it's not snow anymore. Let me do some rat shit. And then once you're doing rat shit, there's cops. It starts snowing again.
What rat
You
shit are you trying
crash.
to do?
Oh, I don't know. I was just talking like in like the past. Like whether it's like
Hypothetically.
boosting or racing, like
You know what?
starts
I got my
snowing out of
first
nowhere.
dongle and shit in VPN the other day, and I went down to. I honestly don't know who I'm talking to right now, so don't be an op.
I'm not.
But I went down to represent somebody because I'm a lawyer, and some motherfucker immediately stole it out of my car
Saw your dongle?
and my VPN and
That's
my radio.
fucked.
I know. Like, who steals a dongle?
I don't know. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Rosa. What's your name?
I'm Jacob.
Nice to meet you, Jacob.
So you're a lawyer.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, actually, I think I did meet you when I was gonna.
Wait, what's your last name?
Jaqueen.
Oh, yeah, you motherfucker. How you been? What's
No,
new?
I just left Mandem Records yesterday. and
Wait,
now I'm with
what?
Wu Chang. Yeah.
Well, good. I'm Wu Chang's attorney.
Hmm. Sick. Yeah, there's.
I hung out with
Uh,
him at TwitchCon. That's why we're
I
cool.
still love Mandem, and I just had to leave, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what like feels good, you know?
Yeah.
I look goofy as hell.
I think I look pretty goofy too, but fuck it.
Should I wear this hat?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw someone. I think you can change the color.
Yeah.
Oh shit. White definitely matches the fit more. But yeah, I just bought a new car today,
Nice.
and I have 4 active loans.
Jeez. What card you buy?
A Dodge Demon.
I've never had a loan.
Yeah, I originally had like it was like a $600,000 loan. I was like, fuck this. I sold the car, paid it off, and then I was loan free for like a couple days, and it was nice.
Jeez.
Here I am with 4 loans, 2 of them being $1 million loans. So I'm gonna go make some money.
All right, good
It was
luck.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you. Path, there you are. I was talking about my mods roasting me earlier. Just called myself.
Hi, Rosa.
Hello, Moofy. What are you doing?
I'm just like talking to the boys at Maldini's.
I can't believe, again, I went to go put winter clothes on and it stopped snowing.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing though that it's not snowing.
Why?
Cause I just bought a fucking crazy new car and I want to enjoy driving it.
Oh.
Have you ever tried to drive a car in the fucking snow?
Yes, Murphy.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
you know,
It's so
Thanksgiving
crazy
you know
art.
what I'm saying?
That's how you
Is your
move
car
it.
hard to drive? Your new one?
What?
Is your new car hard to drive?
No, it's fucking great. You want to drive it?
Kind of. I've been wanting to buy it.
You should put on some layers and act like it's so cool.
Why are you getting?
You gotta give keys. Give
Why,
keys.
why are you
Give keys.
getting in the passenger seat?
Because you're in the driver's seat. How am I
Well,
supposed
you
to
know,
sit there?
Yeah, well, get in the driver's seat. How are you gonna drive it from the passenger seat?
Put your seatbelt on.
There's no seatbelt.
Put your harness on.
You have the harness.
Okay. I like how it sounds.
Are you blind, Rosa? Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm test driving his
sorry
car.
I'm sorry that she's blind.
Shut up, Murphy.
I forgot that like you just like you have like you have disabilities that keep you from being able to drive.
Listen, I got my cracked
You should actually lose your
fixed.
license.
I should. I've got so many parking and driving tickets. It's crazy.
Yeah, because like, you don't see reality the way it actually is. Oh, good. Now you can understand why.
Snowy.
The snow fucking sucks.
I love the snow. Oh
thing
god,
does,
I don't like the
I've been
snow.
told
I don't
this
like
thing
the
has
snow.
I've been told this thing has all-wheel drive, so maybe it actually isn't
Really?
that bad. Also, you don't have to like actively try to fuck up my car.
I'm not actively trying. I just want to go fast.
Well, the car handles really well, so you should be able to go fast without fucking up my car.
I always get like I forget how smaller cars drive because I drive the G-Wagon constantly. Hey, did you get paid for your court cases?
Yeah, but like my fucking asset fee is like 100K now, so all that money is just going to my asset fee for like one asset fee.
Jeez. I don't have cash.
Yeah, I mean like basically if oh you want I should pay for it?
Well, I mean, it's only whatever. It's not getting fixed.
There's an ATM like right in there.
Yeah, I didn't want to take the harness off to go get money, so.
What's I gonna say? Fucking
This does. I mean, it's pretty compared to other cars. It's not bad in the snow.
well, I mean it does kind of suck that you didn't get accurate representation of how the car drives for about 5 seconds.
I hope it.
Before it snowed.
Oh, I like it. Oh, there we go. Sliding. Whose car is this? Midori, have a good night. Who are they shooting? Alright, I gotta shut my door 1 second. Hello?
Turn around.
Huh?
Turn around. Come here.
Why the fuck would you not just walk up to me?
I'm smoking. Would you be able to represent me in a DT case?
I saw it on the docket. Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
That.
This is what, your second or third DT?
Second.
Jeez, you stupid ass.
Well, it was one of those things where, it was unavoidable. It was just unlucky. Unlucky.
Well, I'll take a look at it.
Have you read the docket?
Yeah.
Suspicious. You know that suspicious truck?
Yeah.
That they were talking about? It was doing the speed limit and following all road laws. It was not suspicious at all.
You know, they've gotten a few people like that, and they say, oh, we followed this car to a warehouse and found, you know, suspicious car, found a bunch of guns and stuff in a warehouse. And I'm like, you were just tailing that person because you knew who it was and you wanted to pop them for something.
Yep.
Murphy's got a DT case. You want in? His second.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, it's money.
Yeah. It's on
the docket already?
Yeah, it's another case.
Yeah.
It's like Ursula's, where they just magically decided to follow a car.
I wasn't in the.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
not in the truck. I was outside of the truck. I have pretty decent deniability in this situation. The fact that I am a violent felon
Lee, I'm borrowing
and
your
I
cup
just
from
take
her.
up. Yeah. Basically, they were following the truck, and I just pulled up on them, and was like pull over and shit like that. and
Osvaldo,
just
sorry, one
shot
second.
them to.
Osvaldo, I need my fucking money. 200K. 200K.
Hey, get out the car, dude. James, get the fuck out the car.
James, you got my car impounded. You're on my list too.
I can't believe what I just saw.
That's what happens. That's what fucking happens. You come to
After
Little
all
Soul.
we've done for you, we've done everything for you.
Like that.
It was an accident when I hit you guys.
James.
Yo, you know who shot you, James? It's outside, bro. Fuck you, James.
Osvaldo.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm talking about the money you owe me.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you when I have it.
You know, I took Leo's chicken and all of his pictures yesterday until he pays.
He has nothing to do with the money.
Yeah, well,
He's
he
not-
and
he's
James
not
tried to
part of the
set me up
deal.
with fake money.
That's pretty mean.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm the one that's paying you, not him.
I didn't come
I know. Okay. I just like to bully Leo.
Yeah, you can bully him. You can bully him.
I didn't shoot you, by the way. It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the fuck did.
I'll shoot him any day of the week.
Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares, brother. Go keep crying about.
Hey,
Charlotte.
Murphy, do you have 4 seats or 2?
Oh, my bad.
Huh? You have 4 or 2.
That guy's gonna lose
Two.
his fucking job, man. Gonna laugh so hard.
Will you take him and I'll take James?
Bro, he's really hitting my car. Bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking murder that guy.
Do it. I dare you. No balls.
I'm getting frostbite on my nose. Oh my
Jody.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab you.
Oh. Guess I'll die.
You're coming with me, James. Why? Because you got my car impounded. Yes, my buggy. You got it impounded.
James.
Please don't kill me.
You okay, bud?
James, you're costing me a lot of money these days.
How much?
Lot. $200,000, James. The money's due, James.
You're gonna have to make.
James, do you know how to swim in icy waters? Do you know how to swim? Well, you're gonna learn today. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm taking you to the hospital. And make sure you get some help, James.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Oh, now I got him.
Oh, thank you. I like your service.
Wait, how is this possible?
Don't yell at me. Don't bully me.
That was
I'm not.
Don't
You
bully
gotta-
to me.
good. No, you can grab him.
Yeah, I got
Don't
him.
bullying to me.
No, we're not bullying you, James. But how was Osvaldo?
I don't
Where
know.
Osvaldo was?
Scooped him up.
How?
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's
Shut up.
bad. I don't
Oh, no.
blame you.
Everybody just stand back.
No, I don't
Just stand back.
blame you. It's
What
not
are you gonna
your
do to me?
fault.
Oh.
Hey,
That's
Oh
for
my
telling Jim to
goodness.
shoot me.
Oh.
not do it again.
This man is
You know what? He just shot me in the face because of your bitch.
Good. Oh, that's why you look a little better now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was a fucking deep cut right there. Did you hear that?
Huh?
She just said she got shot in the face, and he said that's why you look better now.
Oh, my God.
That was
I'm gonna get my
he's
handcuffs and
fucking
I'm gonna come
Osvaldo's
through
on one today.
I think Osvaldo might kill Lee Nova.
On Vondo, on one. Yeah. So speaking of drugs, interesting situation happened yesterday. I was representing what's her face, Sonia Summers.
Oh, yeah.
And, it was completely besides the point. It was just like not the rest of the details don't matter. But basically, like a cop just came and initiated a dog sniff
Huh?
without any reasonable suspicion whatsoever. Like literally just like
No one has
"Oh,
rights in this city anymore, Murphy.
I'm just doing this because I can, kind of thing. So I was gonna see if we could kind of explore that a bit more. Find
What'd
out
you do to him?
when or
He
why
fell.
people are drug sniffing.
He was like, Osvaldo, I want to hug you, and his head slammed onto the floor.
Oh no.
Yo, James Randall reminds me of MC Hammer now with those fucking hits.
Hello.
Stop. Hammer time.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay.
Yo, James Randall, I heard that you were in some fucking pretty interesting situations yesterday. Mm.
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah, you know, like
What did I do?
I don't know. It's you ever see the movie Face Off?
No.
Well, it's a really interesting movie where people, these guys swap faces.
Really?
Yeah, it's this character named John Travolta.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, he wants to be a supervillain instead of an FBI agent. So he swaps face with this character named Nicolas Cage, who's a criminal who wants to turn his life around. It's kind of like trading places, except a little less of a comedy. I just heard a story that you were, maybe involved in some similar face.
Oh, you want to fuck with Leo more?
Yeah.
What?
I stole his
But I
chicken
do
and
get-
his whole photo album.
Unclear.
Wait, look.
But the moral of the story.
Hold on.
Somebody's talking.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Somebody's talking.
Explain.
Somebody's talking.
Take
Is
this
this his
pinky.
pinky?
This is somebody's pinky. I'm not gonna say who. Just say that's my pinky, and say that that's what you're gonna do to him if he doesn't.
If anybody else asks.
If he
Perfect.
doesn't.
James,
Pinky on a
What
string.
would you say?
I don't
It'll be
know,
great.
but I really don't.
James, I heard you turned somebody into a zombie.
What?
Yeah.
Puppet.
Some girl named a puppet.
Puppet.
I know I had to represent Fingal Dan. He got called in
How's
for
it-
murder.
What?
Did he
Yeah.
win?
Then I told him what to say,
PG?
and he said the
the-
whole story, and then he said end scene at the end. So then they read me my rights and tried to arrest me for telling him what to say.
A PG, the policeman.
Yeah.
She had a sister who died.
Oh.
And Fingal Dan gave me permission to take the body for whatever I wanted. And I wanted to be a ventriloquism. So I drilled a hole in its spine and used it as a puppet. And through the spine hole, I was able to jam my hand all the way up to the vocal cords and pluck upon them. So it really was just her talking.
You
I
played
was
her like a
playing
harp?
throat. Yes, I was playing her throat like a harp.
Oh my
I have
James.
mental
But
illness.
you're doing
Yeah, see,
what?
I can tell, James.
Yeah.
That's the least of his.
Remind me
problems.
to stay away from James.
Nothing. What's up?
I have mental
What am I
illness.
slapping my lips on?
Shocker.
All right, what
You better get me a repair kit, James.
Shut up, bitch. Suck my fuck.
Yeah, fuck him. We're gonna get the money from him, James. I think we can extort it out of him. Listen, James, if you help me get the 200K, I'll slide you some money. How's that sound?
There's a near-dead little man at Maldini's. Please, someone send help.
Nobody brought me.
That was good, John.
What did you do this time?
I'm gonna die.
I did not do anything to this poor little man.
Are you sure?
I did nothing.
John, help me. He's
Good
trying
guy.
to kill me.
I think James had a stroke on the back of my bike.
I didn't try and kill him. I would never kill a man. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
Why
He is
not?
a good guy most of the time, yeah.
Did you leave, Osvaldo?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, James Reynolds. Did you do any crazy shit with the blocks yesterday?
Murphy, I think you had a stroke. He stopped talking.
John.
You know what you look like, Rosa? You look like fucking bad Santa.
I am bad Santa.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Bad Santa is a great movie. Love that.
Hey,
movie.
wait,
It's the best
isn't there?
movie.
Wait, is that the one that just came out, or is coming out?
No, no, no,
Murphy.
Wait, no, no,
Murphy,
no, no.
Murphy.
I know Bad Santa, but there's another like Christmas
there was
movie
a
coming
part
out
two.
soon.
There was-
I think
there
it's
was a
called.
part two.
There's one coming out this Christmas. I forget what it's called though.
I don't think it's called Bad Santa. It's like
No,
I
I think it's called Violent Night.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Sorry.
Kind of like James Randall's. Look at this.
God
dumper
damn,
on this.
Randall.
He got on the
looking-
back of my bike and then had a stroke.
Yeah, he'll cause a stroke. What,
Huh?
what, I swear I took too
Stroking
much
is all
acid
right.
in my life.
I want to talk about Twerkquake.
Violent Night, that's what it
It's
is.
like a fucking ass sitting on that bike.
God, this pants. Like I don't know where his ass crack starts and ends.
Is his ass
Hey
up
Rosa,
there?
can I
I
ask you
don't
a
know.
question?
Yeah.
Would you really date a guy that wears pants that high?
Yeah.
If he
Why
was
not?
hot. If he
Higher the
was
pants, the more money they have.
That's true.
hot.
Can't lie.
They probably have a good
Oh,
retirement
I
fund
think You
too.
are.
Have you seen
Anna
the,
Nicole Garcia.
Yeah,
you seen
really.
the-
Over
old
65,
picture of
no
Jeff Bezos?
relatives, and they write me into their will. Those are my type of
No
men.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got fucking $10 million.
A good life
sitting
insurance
in
policy. Ugh,
escrow
turns me
account,
on.
10 All right, well, say less.
Yeah, I tried the old lady route. It wasn't working.
Did you just say a life insurance policy?
Yeah.
turns you on?
With no immediate family or kids.
Yep.
All right,
There's
stop,
always
dog.
immediate family, though. You need to learn that one. They
Ah,
just
he's
stay
alive.
around until
You have
somebody
like no
dies.
morals, do you?
I'm literally with Fatoni,
there you go.
Yeah.
Rosa, and
Slick coming from
Fraser,
you.
and James Randall and
Snow-
Murphy at
snow
Maldini's.
like a snow hill. It is.
What? What did you just say?
James
I
Randall.
haven't
did-
seen the
Hold
Littlemans
on.
in like 20
I think so.
What about
Also,
nephews?
where the fuck is that Santa jacket? I was looking for it.
This?
One of the Littlemans.
Yeah, then I could be a creepy old man and tell people to sit on my
No,
lap.
no, no.
Oh my
listen.
god.
Hey, listen. When I first moved here and Maldini's first opened, fucking I dressed up as Santa Claus and yeah, had people sit on my lap.
Do not get in the car.
You're
And
not
we
getting in the
snapped
car,
pictures.
son.
What the fuck? He ran you over. What was that?
My gun is
It
so
was
broken
the
it just
Tony
crumbles in my
Claus.
hand. Look at this. Crumble.
Crumble.
It crumbles.
What is it?
You preacher.
My gun is so broken.
Ah!
Oh, fuck me.
Why?
sideways. I
Why?
hate this
The
shit.
snow.
What was that? Oh
What are my
eye.
nipples and fuck a donkey? I'm over it.
It seems like God is testing
Fucking
something.
eye.
I'm over it. Fucking flashbang every 5 minutes.
Holy fuck.
Hey, preacher, have you ever seen like
What?
fucking what was it called? Like 38 days later or 6 days later, or something. About
Yeah,
Nick
yeah.
Hill?
What about it? It's 28
That's
days,
what this
but yeah, let's
reminds
go
me
with
of.
that.
It's like the flash before your fucking bones start to crumble. Skin peels off.
I love how you said everything but the correct number.
What
Ever
was the
seen
movie
7 days later, 52 days later, 33 days
Hello,
later?
pigeon.
I can't remember what it was.
Rosa, how you doing, huh? Speak to me. How's it going? How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
That's good. That's good. Listen, Rosa. So, have you folded yet, or what's going on?
I don't know. I don't fold
So why are you saying you don't know?
because he called
Has
me
he folded?
yesterday and said, "Do you miss me?" And I said, "This feels like a setup." And I still don't know if it was a setup.
Listen, tell that fucking bold bastard, right? That fucking twat. You know, as we like to
Ain't
call
that the
him,
weirdest
that
shit?
bench bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the bench
Tell
bitch.
him, the bench bitch. Tell
When
him
someone
you moved
leaves
on
you
to
and
bigger
then
and better things. You know what I'm saying? Tell
Tries
him, right?
talking to you again.
You were never the money
I
maker.
do that
I'm
so
now
often.
with the money maker.
Pretends
You know what I'm
like
saying?
it's,
That's what you should say.
You know what, Pigeon? I dare you to tell him that.
I did, and I got punched.
You only got punched? I got shot like
It's a pretty
6
terrible
times.
movie,
Are they
but it's
doing,
really worth watching. It's
oh,
really
the John
really funny.
Travolta movie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
What is that,
What can you do? You know what I mean? What can you do? But yeah, I'll just sort of update, see if anyone's folded yet. But you know, Vinny is a classic folder, so he'll probably fold
Yeah.
pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? So
He folds just like his money does.
yeah, I make him rich. Just yeah. Anyway, all right, Rosa, cool. I'll catch you in a bit, all right?
Okay, bye.
All right, see you. Goodbye.
Call me ASAP.
Rosa!
Hello, Randall?
What's up? You think you can get me some sub ammo?
Yeah, how much you want?
Like 20.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, meet me at the cubby. Well, there's
All
actually
right.
cops here, so don't.
Oh, can you bring it to? I'm gonna ping you your location.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your
it's
ping?
619.
Oi, Rey Mysterio.
Okay.
You know who that is?
No.
You don't know who Rey Mysterio is? What the fuck?
No.
Never mind
Is
then.
that a sports
Alright.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And where the fuck is he? There he is. $20. I have $62. I need cash. Rosa still have her G-Wagon? Yes, but it's painted green. I don't know anything about sports, chat. Nothing. My family was a music family, not a sports family. Ah, where'd you go? Mr. Man, hello. What the fuck? Where'd the cashier go? Huh? Too much acid. Is this mine? No, this is not mine.
Two very, very, very good comedians at it, and then it just took off, and now everybody's talking shit at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that was from Carrie and Robin Williams.
There you are. 20. Thank you. I'm gonna laugh when he pinged me to the middle of like a shootout or something. What the fuck? Where is he? Is he back here? Randy? What? Where is he? The tunnels? He's up there somewhere, isn't he? He's in the storage units. How do I get in there? That's a wall. Hey, are you at these storage units?
Yeah, is Alan there?
No, I don't see anyone here.
We'll go to the back.
Okay.
All right.
How do I get to the back?
Should be a little alleyway. I don't even see the car. Oh, right here.
What the fuck?
Can you put your number in the yellow pages and then I'll tell
Yeah,
Alan to
I'm on
call you?
the lawyer app. Just someone call me there.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah,
All right,
bye.
boy. Yo, Alan, can you call her on the lawyer app?
What the fuck? Where am I? Hello?
I don't know if we've met, but I'm Alan. I'm Hydra. Are we able to buy some sub ammo off you?
Yeah, I
If you
have
can give
20.
it-
I have 20 for you.
Oh, okay. Where are you? Do you need cash?
No, I mean, it's like $2,000. I'm like at some storage units Randy pinged me to.
Oh my god. Is it a PDM by the under the bridge?
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
What?
Who's this guy? Get task? Come back later. Check goods? Who are you? Huh? Beth Run? What the fuck? I look crazy. Yeah, no big deal. Rosa just going on a meth run. He would ping me here and then just disappear. Music's fucked. Hello?
Okay, never mind. I have no idea where you are. Can you ping me to?
I'm like behind this storage unit by some sketchy guy that I can't talk to for some reason.
Oh my god, you're at the fucking meth. Okay, I'm coming now. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Unlock. Meth run. Better unlock right there. Is music fixed? We're getting up there. I told you guys I'd have $1 million soon. We're getting close.
Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it.
He would ping me here. And then
Yeah,
just
that's
disappear.
If there's no space in the glove box, put it in the,
There's
in the trunk.
20 in the glovey for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I have. I appreciate it, Rosa. Thank
Yeah,
you so
have a
much.
good one.
Where'd you guys want to link?
I'm not going to gamble it all away. $10 contracts? Jeez. And a contract. Yeah. We can I'm charging that guy over 100K for 10 contracts. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be a nice little payday for me. Hey, let's try to figure out how to pop this curb. How do I wheelie again? Control? We did it. Wow. Wow. Bit sad there's only 6 days of Peach left? What do you mean? She's leaving? For good or what? That's sad. I love Peach. Peach? Are you okay?
No, she's just stomping on some frogs. You know, she's a very
Frogs?
She's very crier. No, she just crawls. She likes stomping frogs and kicking them and shit. She's a bad person.
No, she's not. You're a bad person.
What do you know about me, Santa Cruz?
This is Rosa.
Oh, hey,
Rosa.
Hi, Peach. Do you feel safe with Carmine? If not, let me know. Blink twice.
Yeah, I feel safe. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ask me now. Ask me, Rosa.
I don't really
me.
care how you feel, Carmine.
Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I don't feel safe with this goddamn behemoth.
Well, take it. That's mean, Carmine.
Oh my god, you know, it's
You know
his
what,
time
I'm
of the
sorry.
month. It's his time of the month. You know,
Explains
just
a lot.
not
If
have-
I said that to
right?
you, we've had this conversation 100 times. But if I said that to Paige, Rosa, you'd be like, "Oh my god."
Okay,
Oh, I'd
why
cancel
don't
you so fast.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and say that, Carmine? Huh? Are
Maybe
you
I
scared,
will.
Carmine?
No, I'm not. Actually, I am.
Are you taking that whale back to SeaWorld?
Oh, I like
my
this guy.
Permission
I
to punch.
This guy. You're funny.
That was mean.
Hey, fight back, sir. Fight back.
I got permission. All right then. Get here.
You'll never catch me. You'll never. Peach.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Yeah, Peach. Leave her alone. She's perfect.
Oh my god. Oh, he got folded like a pancake. Hey,
That's right.
Okay, sir. Look what you did, Rosa.
He deserved it.
You're just as bad as her.
No, I'm not.
It's abusive.
I just really gotta go right now.
Yeah, pee on him, Peach. Pee on him.
Winston, you seen this? Winston, you see what she's doing to that poor man?
Gotta go. Okay, see you later.
Bye. Thanks
Oh
for the shoes. My hat on the ground. You fucked my car up. Ugh.
Take my bike, please.
You broke my bike.
Oh my god, that wasn't me, you know.
Yes, you kicked it. I watched you.
No, the car ran over it, fam.
No, you kicked it.
No, it wasn't me, fam. Come on.
Fine.
Please.
Will you get me a
it's
repair
okay.
kit?
Oh, I don't have,
Do you have
I
one?
don't have one, but here. I'll write this instead.
Thank you. I'll be
Yeah,
zooming.
okay, listen, you get on the bike and put me on your shoulder. You're strong enough, you know.
I can just run now.
Oh yeah, or you can do that, I guess. But wait. Get on the bike a second and try riding it.
I
Does it
can't.
make you ride? Yeah,
Can't ride
you
it.
might have to get on the bike first. Wait, does
Okay.
it make you ride the bike faster?
Let's see.
I don't know.
No.
It doesn't look like it, you know.
No.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll run.
Wait, where you gotta go to?
I've got to run all the way back now. Well, I just realized I have to run all the way back. Will you go get me a repair kit? I'll just call someone. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, watch out for the ambulance, you know.
Ugh!
Oh my god.
Swerved into me. Okay, have a good one.
Yo, what's good, Rosa?
Are you busy?
Not really, no.
Can you bring
Why,
me a
what's up?
repair kit? Someone kicked my bike in Legion.
Oh, Rosa, I'm getting chased by 5 cops.
Oh my, fuck you. I need someone else to help me. But Tony, he'll help me.
Hello, Fat Tony.
Fatoni, someone kicked my bike in Legion. I need a repair kit. Can you bring me one?
Yeah, can you give me a couple minutes?
Yeah.
All right, be there in a minute.
Bye.
Bye.
That's it. Wow. It's not my day. There's advent calendars? Oh, she moved to Mirror Park? Damn. Damn. To give Molly Rollin a invite. James Randall just gave birth in Legion Square? Huh? I see no abandoned children here. Why there's still pumpkins out?
Well, bad guys are also cool.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who.
Hi, do any of you have a repair kit by chance?
Oh shit.
Some hoodlum kicked my bike.
Oh.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Someone's coming to bring me one. I'll just wait. Have a good one.
Sorry.
It doesn't even look broken. Did I look at the video? What video? Oy. Oh, yeah, about April. I talked about it earlier. A queen backing me up. Help! I was white knighting Peach and someone kicked my bike.
Kicked it.
I don't know. Some guy on a bicycle.
Let's see if this works.
I normally have to look at it with my eyes, like right here.
Scooch over, Rosa.
Huh?
Fucking ain't working.
Put it at the top of your pockets and then just kind of move around looking at it.
I did.
Look at it real close.
Repair kit or repair toolkit?
What do you have? Let me see.
Hang on. Oh, hang on.
Hello?
Yeah, so are you going to be available for that bear case on Saturday or
I
no?
just called you and didn't answer. Now you just go.
Yeah, I
Asshole.
was not by my phone at the time. I didn't even know.
Your phone's in your pocket at all times.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in my pocket.
Yes, it is, Murphy.
It wasn't.
Anyways, I've got to I'll let you know tonight, probably after I go to sleep here. I've got to talk to somebody about plans.
Well,
but...
what did you call me for?
Well, I needed a repair kit because somebody kicked my bike and I was stranded, but Fatoni helped me.
Okay.
But I'll let you know.
All right. All right. What are you doing?
Getting my bike fixed.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
bye.
just let me know when you can.
I will. Bye. Dragon Skin, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Motherfucker's not starting. You want to try it?
Yeah. Well, you don't have keys, that's why.
Alright.
Thank you, Fatoni.
You're welcome.
My savior.
Rah.
See ya. What the fuck? Why does everyone dress like Texas oil tycoons? I think that's just Fatoni.
Issues right now, bro.
Huh? I need to force Vinny to fix my car soon. I was just about to say that. Yeah, it's still green. Is this Chody's car? I thought his car was green. A free repair kit. I'm not gonna steal. You painted it.
Yeah, I got a couple little paint jobs.
You know, I just broke into that black one over there thinking it was yours.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How'd you get into it? You got a
It's
hack key
unlocked.
device? Oh. You didn't really have to break much, did you?
No, I just entered, didn't break and enter.
Yeah. Is it a crime if you just enter? No. The answer is no.
Listen, Chody, I talked to Fatoni for a long time today, and I feel like he's being bullied.
What do you mean?
People aren't being nice to him.
Fatoni?
Yeah, about the music stuff.
Oh, bro, the music shit? Well, a big reason is because Harry's got his nose so far up his own ass that
I don't know.
he has to fucking elect himself for an award. Nice, dude.
What's with all the drama with the music?
So
shit?
much drama.
It's a bubble of people that hang out with only themselves, and they're super fucking. They just like literally all sniff each other's farts. It's weird.
Look, here's my take. Okay, hot take, inbound. Okay, there's no fucking point of having an award show if everybody wins. Period. End of sentence.
I agree with
everybody
that.
needs to shut the fuck up about it.
It's not even that.
Yeah.
It's just like the setup for it has been ridiculous.
It's been Harry
Pigeon?
trying to wrestle
Rosa?
the control.
You didn't help me.
Well, it's Harry trying to wrestle control.
Are you busy?
Not anymore. I just got my bike fixed by Fatoni.
Are you busy?
No, why? Hello? I said no. Spit it out, egghead.
Can you give me a repair kit?
Go fuck yourself.
Rosa, please.
You know, it's like
Yeah,
a turd. It's like
I know
it's a
exactly what you
flaming turd on your porch. It's like you want to get rid of it,
But you don't want to
wanna
stomp it
do
out, yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Then you have shit on your
So-
shoes.
No, I totally get it. And it's like Fatoni is a guy who's always got like some kind of big idea, right? And like this is I guess this is his chance to actually do his big idea.
Well, it's not, it's like, I was just talking to him about this and I was like, you had a great idea and sure, you could have used some help, but help doesn't mean hijacking something and shitting all over you in the process of it. Help means help. Like, he got, like, the rug was pulled out from under him and then he's getting blamed for everything that's happened since the rug was pulled from him. And I'm like, that's not fair.
Yeah.
That's kind of it's exactly what's going on right now. So, and that's why I told Fatoni, I was like, dude, don't stress about it too much because the people that like know
Add him to the list, Batiste.
and that actually are important.
That's exactly what I said. I said, you don't have to explain yourself. People that are doing the shit talking, that speaks more about who they are as a person than anything you could have done. If you break this bike, Fatoni...
We were literally just like defending
I know.
Tony, and now he's fucking on some ignorant shit.
Dumbass.
You know, we
I
were
even
just
gave you a chance
we were
to
just
stop.
talking you up too.
Yep, after all that shit I just got to, goddamn, maybe I'd take it back. Maybe it is good that Harry's
Yeah,
fucking
it's all
over
his
everything.
fault.
You know what? I'm gonna call Harry and tell him to fucking double down.
Double it on down, like the sandwich.
Where are my shoes?
Where the chicken is the
Rosa.
bread.
My footsies are. Oh! My footsies are cold. Oh, and she hit Murph too.
Rosa, you know I literally can't afford to buy med kits all the time. Anyway.
Well, good thing I have some.
Are you
Some
kidding,
guy on the
Murphy?
street just gave me
That's where
cocaine.
half my income goes.
Yeah, well, I mean, all my income goes to fucking $100,000 asset fee and fucking $90,000 loan.
Yeah,
now.
well, you shouldn't buy expensive things, you bastard.
Does anybody want to buy a Porsche?
Rosa does.
No.
Rosa, put my
No?
shoes back on.
No. I ain't
Rosa,
touching
my
your
feet are
feet.
Cold.
You want to buy a Porsche, you just don't have the money.
I already bought a Porsche and gave it away.
Rosa likes feet. Rosa likes feet.
No, you bought like a fucking fake bullshit Porsche.
It was more expensive than yours.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, because they upped the price because it's the last one.
You already told me what you paid for it, and it was not more expensive than mine.
I mean, I paid altogether probably
don't worry about
1.3,
me.
1.4.
It was not more expensive than mine.
How much was yours?
It doesn't matter how
There's
much.
someone's selling yours too. Kevin Ram has another one of yours that he's trying to sell.
It doesn't matter how much mine costs because I didn't pay for it. It was $0 for me. But
Yeah,
it
because
was
you
definitely-
broke.
No, because people, because Hutch loves me. That's why.
So, Fatoni,
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
why don't you get up?
I can't.
Marcel.
Yeah, he got beat down, but technically he was also shot too. So
Hey, it's I want this Peach. What do you want?
Peach, it's Rosa. I just backed you up.
Hey!
First of
Oh,
all, hope
thanks.
you're having a lovely day. Second of all, Fatoni
Yeah.
did some naughty things at Maldini's and we need an ambulance.
Fat Tony.
Yes, big fat
Jeez
Tony.
Louise.
Yeah.
Okay. Maldini's. I got you.
Thank you, Peachy.
Okay, no problem. Okay, bye.
Bye.
love weekend at Burns.
Hey, I'd
She
love to
says
go
911
boosting and
dispatch.
somebody
What do you
just sticks me
want?
in a car like this.
No, ambulance is coming.
Amber lamps. Weekend of Fatoni's.
Better get it right, like the amber lamps coming.
Little Moscow. I was jamming
I love
in my
that.
car.
I love that. I
before
love that. I love that
Little
double
Mo-
entendre
You know who?
in that
Well,
line.
you know who that cousin is, though, don't you?
What?
I'm listening to
Gary.
Dalla.
Look, I don't fuck with no Russians, okay? I'm getting sued for
Yeah,
$140
neither
million.
do I. They call me fucking Tony Reagan. I don't
Maybe
fuck
Tony
with-
Reagan can fucking assassinate that bear for me.
Oh, now we're talking. I even got an ad if I can get up and fucking post it.
Ouch.
Better get right, like the ambulance coming.
Little mouse gal.
Dalla.
Yeah, that fucking bear, man. That bear is one commie bastard.
I am so curious if that bear is gonna have a suit for his court date. Because even though I hate that bear and he's now my enemy, I think it would be really cute if he had a suit.
Oh, did you really say fucking cute, Murphy? Couldn't you just say?
It's gonna be a problem for me. It's something that I am legitimately
Well,
worried
then
about.
you probably lose the case. You've already.
And you know what else? You know what else is gonna make me lose the case? If I don't have a lawyer too. You know, that's also gonna make me lose the case.
Have you asked anyone but me?
Yes.
What have they said?
I don't ever get to get a lawyer. Okay.
Huh? I don't know why you
They
keep
said
saying
no.
that. How many?
They said no.
Who'd you ask?
Everyone. Norman Adams, fucking Bill Mays.
You asked Bill Mays before me. Wow.
No, I didn't ask him before you. You were in fucking Tennessee.
Well, sorry. I need some good food.
I didn't say like, oh, you suck for being. I'm saying like you're making it sound like.
Are
I
you saying
prefer
I'm the
Bill
only
Mays
10
over
you
just
see, Murphy?
Literally weren't around.
Oh, you're the only 10 you see. I get you. That's fucking hilarious. 10 you see.
No, not my type.
Not your type, Murphy. Dressed in a
I'm everyone's type.
Christmas jacket, black hair.
You think you're everybody's
blue
type.
eyes, well done nails and toesies.
Yep.
Yeah, Murphy, she's your type, all right, pal.
Maybe the crazy part, but that's about it.
That's my main personality trait.
Crazy and violent part.
I don't know about violent. I wouldn't know she is violent.
I'm pretty
'cause
violent.
I've seen her kill like fucking 100 locals.
You know, I was in interrogation with a bunch of cops the other day, and I was the only person in the room that hadn't murdered somebody in cold blood.
Yeah.
So they
I'm usually,
know.
I'm usually that oh wait, never mind.
I'm pretty sure, Rosa, you could be a fucking serial killer and get away with it.
What if I was?
I wouldn't hold it against you.
I literally just let some random guy on the street that I've never met give me cocaine.
Did you kill him afterwards?
No.
Well, you should have.
Speaking of, I need to get rid of this.
I'll take those. Just stick them in my pockets, would you? Little muscle.
I don't think they're coming for you.
Yeah, me neither. Somebody give me a lift.
Let's go.
Help out a lonely old man.
I'll pull up my green car for this.
What, the green car?
Is still green?
I have PTSD. Right here is where I got a felony last time for doing this.
Oh my god.
Yep, Vinny did this to my car. That's why I dumped him.
This is fucking hideous.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Sheriff Strafe! No way! Okay, everyone in chat, Sheriff Strafe is the first role player that I have ever watched in my life. Ever.
It is. Vinny's
Like,
got great taste.
I remember, this was probably
But
a
if
few
you were-
years, a
if you
couple
were
years
like,
ago, somebody sent me a video of his, and he's got the most insane setup I've seen. Like, these lights go off, and the whole room is insane, and I was like, this isn't,
even
like,
then, the
crazy,
colors
and then I
are
was like, what is roleplay? Like, I hadn't even, like, heard of GTA roleplay ever. And I watched him for hours and hours and hours, and it was like, in that moment, I was like, I want to play GTA RP.
You're probably right, but
Sheriff
who
is, like,
cares?
probably the reason that I roleplay.
So many.
So
US
I
armies.
am
Oh,
fangirling right now. Welcome in.
Thank you, thank you.
But Tony, Brick, you and the fucking nail gun again.
What about it?
Remember when I
Put the
tried to
goddamn
prosecute
nail
you
gun
for
away.
shooting someone in the anus with that?
Yeah, it's not pleasing.
Yeah.
I'm not. I just use it. It's awesome.
I know.
Is that chatter?
That's crazy. I feel like we gotta be best friends.
No, rule number one in for life.
Oh,
No fucking
Carter?
fans.
I hate you.
Hey, Chupacabra.
Is there a doctor?
Wait, is that Osvaldo?
That's not.
Hey, do me a favor. Stick his head straight up my ass.
Huh?
As
Well,
far
look
as
alright.
it got
Stick
eaten
it
by
right
a
up there.
cat.
Stick
I
it right up the
I
ass.
lost an ear.
Yeah, you guys need to check him out. Definitely give him a follow. Check him out on TikTok. He's ahead of the curve with the TikTok stuff. I am still behind. Is this Chatterbox?
No, that's
Oh.
Giblets. He had a stroke.
Oh, Giblets.
Yeah.
How can you tell the difference between one clown and another?
She talking about me? Are you saying all clowns look the same, sir? That's pretty.
You're small on TikTok?
Yes,
well,
they
you
do.
still
Kinda
more than I
crazy.
have.
That's,
I don't even have a TikTok.
That's obscene.
Ugh.
Oh, didn't see you there.
You know, you need to be nice to me.
What do you mean?
I own your embassy.
I am super nice to you.
I
don't know what
own
you're
your
talking about.
embassy. I own it.
All right, calm down. You own the signs.
No, I own the embassy.
No, you own the
And
signs.
I own you.
No, you don't. I hate it here.
He had that
I
coming.
hate this. I hate this city. I hate everybody in this city.
Oh, goodness.
I hate
No, I think
America.
I've been in other people's TikToks, but I haven't
hate
been
it
on
all.
TikTok.
Nobody treats me with respect. In this
I'm
But-
treating you with respect. I ain't
Crazy
punched you.
small
Rosa
world.
Punched you, but I ain't punched you.
You were on Echo for a bit, right? Was it Echo? Or there's one before that. I can't remember. Whatever it was, I think I joined the server because of
Yes,
you,
it
but you
is.
left, I think, soon after?
He left.
Nonstop. Was it Nonstop?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Nonstop was, I think, my first server.
Small.
What, brother? You too.
My first, like,
Oh,
bigger
shit.
server.
Oh, yeah, fuck you, bro. What you do?
I saved you.
Thank you. Thank you. Got a mean kick.
That's
I'm
what
not
it
gonna
is.
lie, you knocked both of us out. Damn, you killed me.
At least get out of the parking
wait,
lot.
Yeah, I do
you have
squats.
only one eye
Down
now.
again.
Yeah,
Aziz,
man.
what happened?
Why you let? Nothing.
Did someone
nothing
pluck your eyeball out?
Sorry.
It's chopsticks?
James Randall. It was James Randall.
Oh,
You
no.
deserve it.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't
he told
deserve
me
it,
that
but
he
thank
played
you,
someone's
man.
vocal cords like a harp the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why y'all
That's-
looking, man?
that's-
Stop,
That
stop,
sounds like
stop.
he made out with someone.
No.
You look,
Yo,
you
stop,
look really
man.
bad.
I wish
you
it
know
was that easy.
I don't look.
You look like shit. I think
when
you need
you-
a prosthetic.
I know, his setup
So when
is
you reach for your
insane.
Coffee in the morning, do you knock it over a bunch because of your depth perception?
Okay. You
Oh,
should
Jay.
happens to me when I'm driving. I underestimate the turn and I send it into a wall. It's really
Wait,
not.
last time I saw you, you were like juiced up.
Nah, I was just on a really, really good diet. That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Come on now.
Eat your
Yeah, I was
greens,
juiced up.
Popeye.
I
Yeah.
stopped juicing because I had a heart attack the other day. It was terrifying.
Yeah, too much juice, you know?
Yeah, a lot of things were. I mean, listen, I was living my best life. I was swole as shit, and now
I'm at the shop and ice
some
pack
things
in
are
your
pretty
head.
small as well. I
Listen.
can't lie. Yeah.
You gotta lay off the
right.
juice because it has adverse long-term effects. Like a small penis.
This I
See,
found out.
very
Well, no,
small
it's true.
penis.
That's a
Very
rumor.
small
Now that,
penis.
that part
It's
is a
true.
rumor, okay?
No, Gary told me it's true.
No, it looks like a banana now, okay? All right.
I know,
That's
I'd
what
love
I'm
to see
saying,
him in
okay? It just
NoPixel.
seems
He'd
weird
kill it.
Because
All your
everything
goes
else.
to-
I don't know how he would handle
muscles
characters
that
like
need,
these that are
constant
just
repair from working out all the
like
time,
bullshit
and,
characters,
none of
but
it goes to the penis.
Hey, whoa.
What, is it like
Yeah,
a
I
building, like a
Yeah.
curve of a banana?
I can ask you,
Huh?
man. What you talk? I gotta go fight Carter. Fuck you, man.
it's gonna be okay.
Did I say something wrong?
No, I think I started it.
No, we were being scientifically accurate the whole way.
Is it that obvious that I'm small? Can y'all tell?
I mean, you got pants on that kind of help, and like you got enough bulk around the midsection to distract from it. Yeah, but like, I mean, it doesn't matter if we can see it now. What matters is, you know, whoever you be taking home is gonna find out.
I
You know.
still work out. I can still hit the same. My PR.
To me, 25% is a fail.
Listen, if you find any herbal,
You just gotta-
replacements, okay, let me know. 'Cause I'll
Look,
take it.
the penis doesn't matter. Like, all you gotta do is be very, very willing and eager to go south of the
Surgery.
What? No.
Where did James go?
What was I do there?
Went to feed Juno.
Huh?
Went to feed Juno the cat.
Oh, I thought you meant Juno the cop, and I was very confused.
No, why would James feed a cop?
Because it's James Randall.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
Actually,
she
you
just
know
went to
what? Yeah,
bed
you're
anyway. It's true.
Okay, leaving.
Is Tony dead?
I don't. Has he not come out?
What?
What happened to you back there?
Well, don't ask me.
Did you have a heart attack while you're waiting to be treated for your gunshot?
Oh
wound?
God.
You old fuck.
I've got to get this car fixed. He made this thing so ugly.
Yeah, it's like,
It's
he
hideous.
did himself.
Like the rims, that's what really steals.
I love the blue. The blue just
God.
makes no sense.
You know, and it's so hard to find a tuner shop worker these days. Like, so hard. And of course, Vinny can change any color of the car anytime he wants.
This is literally a clown car.
It's horrible. I'm making him buy me a whole new car because this one's broken.
White, slick white, white on white, white interior.
Well, get him to pay the decorators first. We got to get that shit going.
Ugh.
I can't be seen in
I'm
that.
sure not going to be Daddy Warbucks again for a while.
Again, you bought you're not Daddy Warbucks for anyone. You buy your...
Well, nobody needed my Warbucks for anything important, so you
Huh?
didn't know I was Daddy Warbucks, but I
Murphy,
I
we've
am
talked
Daddy.
about getting an office for so long and you wouldn't put any money towards it.
I would have put money towards it.
No,
if
you wouldn't have.
Vinny didn't do it already.
No, I bought that with my own money. Vinny didn't pay for that. That was all me.
Okay.
Contrary to popular belief, I make money.
All right, good. And one day
I
will
was a
make money
debt
again,
collector
too.
the other day, and I went around and collected all my outstanding debts. It's great. I got paid.
I've got to come up with a way to make some money.
Be a debt collector. You just pull up on them and say, hey, you owe me 50K.
I think I'm just gonna negotiate retainers for the upcoming calendar year and see what people are willing to pay me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be,
Hey, Mr. Call.
it's gonna be the move.
Viceroy.
I re-upped on my retainers recently, and I was being a debt collector.
Yeah, you good, pal? You good?
But yeah, I gotta sell that Porsche. I've already
All right,
decided.
if you... Yeah, I love you too.
I'm
buddy.
not.
If you
I'm not
need
paying
anything, call me.
fucking
No,
near
no,
100
call
grand
me.
in asset fees. Fuck
Turn
that.
lit.
Yeah. Just post
'Cause
it.
I'm never gonna drive that car.
Post it on Twitter.
I'll get around to it.
Hey, have you
gonna do
seen
it all the
Brian
time.
Knight lately?
No. No, I have not actually. Although I know he's been around because like he's been.
He and I
busy
used to
after
talk
being
every
elected.
day, but now he thinks he's too cool.
You jealous?
No. But I helped him campaign a lot, and now he doesn't have time for me.
Well, maybe he's maybe he's busy reviewing applications, and you need to just leave him alone.
No.
Tony. You guys
Oh
do
my
it.
gosh.
Hey,
we're trying
Brian
to
Knight
deliver
is like
in the
scrubbed
cubby,
from.
it's
Is like
locked.
scrubbed from.
Got the Pierre, you're not
I
a
just
Cuban
seen,
anymore?
I just seen a doo-doo prime
Nah.
truck in there.
Why?
Look at Brian Knight's profile in the MDW. It's been
'Cause I'm
scrubbed
joining,
for some
the
reason.
hidden.
Tony.
The who?
The hidden.
It's been
Good,
scrubbed for
good.
some
What's
reason.
up, pal?
This is the first I've heard of the Hidden, but congrats on your gang
Oh, yeah,
affiliation.
there you go.
Murphy, do you have keys to the apartments across the street?
No.
Yes, I
No.
do.
Oh yeah.
Can you unlock?
Oh,
unlock them for
Rosa,
me?
help.
Are you doing Dodo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
There.
Thank you.
That's another thing. I'm never gonna be able to have an apartment.
Hey, have you seen Jed's place on the roof?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
So
Murphy, come see it.
always save the misprints. Always save.
Yeah, I'm never gonna have an apartment. They're like 1.5, right? I'll
Yeah.
never be able to
I
afford
think
that shit
they're
now.
cheaper. Like the bottom floors are smaller, but the top floors I think are 1.5.
Either way, unless someone fucking benefacts me, I'm not gonna be able to.
Go to the
fucking buy
roof.
one.
This is his house.
Yeah, you got a tractor, that's for sure.
I wonder if this works now. No way. Last time I was up here, they didn't do anything yet. Dude, I want to decorate this and give
He's
him
got
like
some
a...
nice countertops for a fucking
I know.
trailer.
I want to give him like a beer, like, throne or something out of beer boxes. This is hilarious.
Need some like Summit.
Huh?
So I need some like Summit 1G posters.
Yeah, really. Did you hear about MitchCon? What happened to him?
Yeah, that he lost all his stuff.
Yeah, he just rocked the merch all week.
Wow, it's literally like a functional tractor. Fuck, I don't have a lockpick. I want to see. Yo, people keep calling me and then hanging up. Hey, you just called and hung up?
No.
Yeah, Schwinghammer is trying to go for judge, so like he's probably trying to backpedal out of it.
Dressed. I want to dress up like Santa.
Well, I don't know where your clothes are on your racks. They're different than mine.
Get him to file
Yeah.
it, that would be amazing.
Alright,
Even if
I'll
I end
go
up
do it
taking
by
it over,
myself, I
like if
reckon.
you can file
Good
it,
luck.
I wonder
that's
where
awesome.
my car is.
Yeah, he's a cop now.
You can take my work car.
Yeah, my day job.
Oh, that's your work car?
Yeah, when I thought the Russians were gonna take over, I bought this.
I'll do it. Just let me know what I have to do, and or if I have to file it or anything. So it's been 50 days. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Well, let me know. Let me know in like 5 days what I need to do. All right. That's even better. All right. All right. The bear.
Rosa.
Hey, are you with
Yes.
Molly?
No, I'm just getting my
Suing-
27574,
$140
please.
million
I'm just getting my car repaired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'll have to look up her phone. I have to give her an invite.
To who?
Molly.
Who?
Molly Rowland?
You have to give her an invite?
Yeah, for the music awards. I thought you were with her. I saw it on Twitter, but
No, that was from earlier. I actually had a egg roll platter session with 2 girls in my house.
you're cheating on Nunu?
No.
I'm telling her. What? Cheater.
You idiot. For Jiggity Studios.
Huh?
It's not, it's a bit. It's like, it's not actually fucking, it's for like Jiggity Studios. I'd never cheat on Nunu.
Yeah. Still gonna tell her.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell her myself. And while you're there, maybe tell her about, you know, your relationship problems and stop trying to cause others.
My relationship is fine.
No, it's not. You got kicked out on
No,
the curb.
I'm back.
Yeah, well, I'll cause issues. I can be an old man's.
Yeah.
I can make up a story, Rosa. You know, hey, listen, I'm quite a good storyteller.
Okay, Zaki, bye. You want to deliver an invite with me?
Sure.
You can drive.
What is this bike?
Carbon RS. You get the key?
No.
Try Mandem Records. She's not answering, but
Where the fuck is Mandem Records? I don't even know.
right by, right there. She didn't answer.
Why does this thing chirp so much?
It needs to be fixed. It's a good bike though. It's only like 150, 200K, something like that.
You should try my bike and see how you like it compared to this. I like the way this turns though.
Yeah, this one's
It's
really
just,
fun
like,
to drive.
Super easy.
Apparently when all the cars got, no, just past it. When all the cars got retuned, they forgot this one. That's what everyone's saying. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, my gun's out. No, no one's here. Oh, I didn't tell you about what I did with CJ, did I?
CJ? I haven't seen CJ in like.
Yeah, well, he's
long time.
Mandem's
Oh,
lawyer
not,
now.
not that CJ. I thought you were talking about your bestie CJ.
My wife. No, I miss her so much. No, CJ Walker. No, CJ Walker, yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
started to tell that
he's-
story, and I was really interested. Then you like talked about something else.
Yeah, so he's Mandem's attorney, and yesterday I was at Mandem giving Tommy his invite, and SK Sparky was there, and he was like, Rosa, you're an attorney, I want your advice. Like, I got popped for drug trafficking, and I got drug trafficking ×2 because I had so many drugs, is what he told me, and I was like, well, that's not right. Whoever your attorney is that's bullshit. Because he didn't tell me the full story. That's all I heard. And I was like, you should never get stacked charges for one incident. Like, that's crazy. So I called CJ, and I was like calling him out of curiosity. I was like, hey, like, I'm just curious because I'm still learning the nuances of this. Why did you not fight for one times drug trafficking? And he lost it. He was like, how dare you question my competency as an attorney? Why are you talking to my clients? And then showed up at Mandem and was screaming at me. And turns out he got popped for 2 different kinds of drugs. That's why he got, 2 times drug trafficking. But the guy didn't tell me that. And I was like, CJ, calm the fuck down, first of all. I don't know why you're screaming at me when I just called you for a question, curiosity. And he was like, you're trying to ruin relationships with my clients and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, hold up. I don't give a fuck about you and your clients, to be honest. I was just curious, like, why you did, like, how that turned out, why it did. And he was just not having any of it. He was so mad. And then he started yelling at his clients. And then the clients called me. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I think he's just in a bad mood or something. And then I talked to Tommy later on. And I was like, Tommy, you got kind of a crazy attorney on your hands. I was like, if you need a good attorney, you can call me and Murphy, So I kind of poached. But
Oh, that must be why Lana was asking me to become the Mandem Records attorney today.
yeah. They were threatening to chop CJ's hands off yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I basically told Lana, I was just like, well, I mean, I'm the lawyer for Wu Chang, so, it's up to you guys if that's a conflict or a problem. So,
Yeah.
Get back to me, basically.
I mean, at this point, like, I feel like it doesn't matter because nobody's ever going to go after, like, no records are going to go after each other. I wish they would because that would be a hell of a court case, but they won't. Like, we're only on retainer for these places for contract stuff typically. Then, like, if the artists get in trouble, but
Is there any place else you want to look for to deliver this invite?
no. Just got a whole list of people, but
Yeah, I'm not on that list. I don't get an invite. How do I do a wheelie?
your control muscle. Left control. How do I kick on this?
R?
No.
I don't know. I think it's like you gotta.
It's your F
you gotta
muscle.
fucking thought you had to like memorize something specific for that.
I did a while ago, but I can't remember what I did.
Yeah, am I gonna get an invite to this thing? Cause I just want to know one way or the other. Like if I'm not.
I don't think so. I don't think you're on the list.
It feels bad, man.
I'm only on the list because I'm part of the voting academy.
I guess I'll just watch it on TV.
It's been so much drama, dude. I don't even know.
I probably won't watch it on TV.
It's been
To
so
be
much
honest with
drama.
you. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's been like way more drama than is
Well, and
even
it's,
reasonable.
I just, my big thing, like, I don't like shit talking's fine. I'm like all for it. I shit talk everyone, but like to actually hurt somebody by shit talking, that's where I draw my line. And like some people have been saying some really fucked up stuff.
Yeah, no, like when I went on like my out of city twatter to ask like what the
Yeah.
deal was, like there's some like fucking
Yeah,
weird
people are going
stuff.
batshit over it.
I almost deleted it. But I
And
was like,
granted, a lot of
"Eh,
stuff
you
has
know,
not been
I
handled
did
right.
ask."
Like, I don't necessarily agree with some people who are up for nominations. I don't want to say too much, but some people who are up for nominations running the show, I don't like that. But beyond that, it's like, geez, just calm down.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like not that fucking deep, you know. So
Yeah.
I just like get on the other side of it, let the fucking subterfuge play out.
I just don't like
people
how
be mad.
horribly they've been talking about Fatoni. Like, I know he didn't do things perfect, and he could have really done this better, but like, he's
Well,
still put in
here's-
the effort, you know?
Honestly, like my sympathies to Fatoni, seriously. But that being said, like ever since I've known Fatoni has been extremely aggressively trying to do something
Yeah.
significant. And you know, be careful what you wish for is kind of the moral of the story. Like,
Yeah.
if you get involved in something major that involves a lot of people and is like a big deal to some people, then I'm not saying it's fair, right? Like I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Well, I
like,
think what
be
happened,
careful what you wish for.
he
That's
bit off
comes
more
with
than
it.
he could chew at the end of the day. But
like
what it comes down to, I feel like, is he had planned this the way he wanted to, where it wasn't going to be this. We're in the middle of a race. Nice. Is Murphy dead? Murphy? Murphy? What the fuck? Murphy? Murphy? Murphy?
Bro, I actually legitimately hate racers. So fucking inconsiderate.
Just put my bike in the road so they can.
Oh hey, I just fucking completely smashed into these people on a motorcycle going on the wrong lane. Let me just like keep trying to win this race real quick. Fucking assholes, dude.
Yep.
I hope they get arrested.
I need spike strips.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really give a fuck, but it's just like anytime you get hit by a racer,
I don't have a repair
like
kit.
you have a better chance of a cop actually stopping and seeing if you're okay than one of these fucking
Oh,
racing
I was
assholes.
down on my bike the other day, and I was like laying on top of it in the road, obviously face down, and cops came through in a chase, and they started screaming at me, "Get out of the road! Move! Why are you in the road?" I was like, if I could move, motherfuckers, I would, but I can't.
Plus, racers never call lawyers.
No.
Unless it's
I
some, like,
don't think I've
dumbass
ever met
question
a
about
single
strikes.
racer.
Could you move out of the way? Because I'm actually trying to repair
Do it
this
in the
and
back
I
of
don't
here.
know where to do
It's
it.
here.
All right. Well,
I
nonetheless,
just
get out
was
of the way.
telling you, geez. Why are you so testy constantly?
Well, no, because like I'm just asking you politely to get out of the way because I can't do it.
You got issues, Murphy. You know that?
No, I have issues with just asking nicely and never getting anything. So
You
I
didn't
have to
ask nicely.
escalate.
It's called being delusional.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But the reason you've never met a racer is because they don't need us. Because their shit is so insignificant that it's just like, it's literally like 10 months in fucking prison.
Well, not even like for attorney stuff, but like in general. I haven't met any of these like career racers. They don't do anything but
They're
race.
always racing. Yeah, because they literally, all they do is race. And they don't stop when they fucking smash into you going the wrong way.
Wow.
At least they can't hit each other though, you know. So they got that, you know.
Yeah,
at
really.
least we can take.
Then they
comfort in
scream,
that.
"Why are you in my way? Why?" I'm like, "Cause you're fucking racing on the wrong side of the road, and I'm trying to drive."
They can hit us, but as long as they don't hit each other, you know, and they're happy, like it's fine.
Where's Mean? I don't know. Ask him. Are my mods in here? I want to think of something
Yeah,
funny,
like,
a response.
Like I said, you know.
Where is Amin?
It is. It sounds fucked up. It sounds like a bit besides the point or insensitive, but.
My head.
Oh my god! I fucking. Oh.
You guys all right?
Yes.
No! You nearly took my goddamn head off, you fucking tow truck.
Sorry about that, sir. I did have the green light though.
Oh, he told
All right,
you,
well,
Murphy.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to make a fucking excuse for yourself, you fucking loser.
Probably in his house in France.
Enjoy driving this piece of shit and humping out your rest of your existence.
I don't claim his energy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, talk on the cell phone while you're driving a giant truck that can.
Murphy,
decapitate
just
people.
drive.
That's really safe.
Just
it's
drive.
really safe.
Sir, maybe don't blow the red light.
Oh, I was turning right, but I almost got hit by you again.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I legitimately have a lifelong vendetta against tow trucks.
Jeez.
Maybe we should like stop riding around on this bike for a
You want to
bit.
get some spike strips and fuck up the racer's day?
Where do we get those?
Ask a cop.
So your plan is to ask a cop for some
Yeah.
spike strips?
Can I have a spike strip to save the day from the racers? Pigeon?
Rosa.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, wrong person. Sorry,
Asshole.
Rosa,
You
got
you're
the
not
right
washed.
one.
I'm not washed. I'm not washed.
You ain't built like that.
Going for washed?
Hey, you have any spike strips?
Just talk to me, bro.
Do you have any spike strips?
No, I don't have any.
No,
You know why I didn't add that guy?
What happened?
Because Hutch came up to me like, "Hey, bro, you gotta add these 2 people for me, bro." He don't talk like that, but that's what Hutch did.
I know I didn't panic this time. I was ready for it.
Rosa, what do you think of the color of the Bentley?
Let's like get someone off. You have a VPN?
Fuck you, Murphy.
You have a VPN?
I think it looks nice.
Yeah.
Let me see who I can take off.
What's up, Murphy?
Ming,
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's
the man my boyfriend cheated on me with.
How you been? How you been living since you came back to the city?
You know, man, just laying low. Same
I don't
as
even see
always.
Dub anymore.
Nice, nice.
Nothing too crazy. What about you? What do you mean cheated on you with?
What's the state of the again?
I know what happened.
Why is he
What?
awake?
Don't be starting drama.
I know
with my
everything.
Fucking homie Ming here.
That's
You
what
have
I'm
no-
saying.
You have no idea how much history me and Ming have.
Yeah, we go way
It's
back.
fine.
I'll
I'll
back
give
him up
Vinny a
any
hall
day.
pass for Ming. That's acceptable.
I invited him.
What y'all getting up
The
to?
issue is like,
Just getting
driving around, getting clobbered
Killed by
racers.
racers.
Oh, really? Was that the, you know, maybe go join a race.
how many do you have?
Well, I would, but somebody stole my dongle from my car and my VPN.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Why would they take a dongle? You can
I don't
use
know.
it.
They took everything out of my car at PD.
That's some block shit right there. Only a block would take some shit that they don't need
I know.
and can't use.
And I don't have G&E to buy another.
I got some. You know, I got like 500.
That's okay. I probably will never use it, to be honest. I was just farming contracts for people.
I'll give you money for another one.
Alright.
Look at you out there fucking doing crime and shit.
I did a bank.
I'll give you money for another one.
Oh shit.
The front.
really? You
Just
still
the
look?
front. Yeah.
Shit,
Yo, I
when
wanna
you going on a
fucking do
real
a
job
bank.
though?
I want to.
Yeah, I mean, good luck getting some fucking codes.
Yeah, Rosa, if this bear wins this lawsuit, I'm not gonna be a lawyer anymore. Probably not even gonna be around anymore because I'll be in debt. But I'm definitely gonna just start doing crime.
Pigeon, you hear about that?
Yeah, Rosa, can you push me in my car?
Yeah. Murphy's being
Wait.
sued by a bear for $140 million.
Huh? You're being sued by a bear.
Yeah, by Boris.
Oh, I actually met that guy fucking earlier today. Wait,
Yeah,
why
the
did
bear,
you sue
the
you?
bear's gotta go. He's suing me because I was reporting on a situation where the Russians planted a bomb in Little Seoul.
Got a free
and that's
sub
what
for
I was
Murphy?
being told,
Awesome.
And there was no news people around.
I'm gonna
so
think
I
for a
reported
second.
it on Twitter.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did Vinny fold? Kind of. It was more of like a mutual thing, but I don't know. We're still complicated, you know?
I got the shank you 22 times, my friend.
Oh my god.
Put your fucking hands up, Rosa. Okay.
Oh wow.
How are you
That went way
Way to
better
value-
than
always
value
one
your
shot?
life, Rosa.
Who that?
It went way
Because
better
Rosa's
in
a
my head.
badass motherfucker.
We
that's
need
what. She's
somebody
gonna
needs to get him
proclaim-
to smoke
God,
weed.
it's
He
my-
refuses.
It's my Scottish queen.
Rosa, you need to value your life, okay?
Shut up, Murphy.
Oh my god, it's my Cubano husband that
How
I
you
can't
doing?
marry.
Wait, what?
Why can't you marry him?
you
Why not?
Because, Rosa,
What do you mean?
What?
I'm official.
Official? What?
What?
You guys are married.
Are you
No,
with
I
somebody?
started-
Oh my god, you sound
Wow,
manic.
did you hear that giggling? She's really into you.
Wait, who are you dating?
I can't say in front of all these lovely men.
That's Rosa.
What?
Yeah, I'm banging Rosa in Maldini's basement.
I wanna hear.
innit? You gotta jump, my queen.
Who are you with?
Started dating somebody today, and you know, we made it official.
Who?
Tommy Cruiser.
Who?
Tommy Cruiser.
Tommy Cruiser? I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's amazing.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, so I've been chilling with him all night, and then you know we were driving Formula One cars, and you know
Look at you.
I even dressed up head to toe at Christmas, even though I'm the fucking Grinch.
Oh my gosh. You're a changed woman.
I am a changed
I'm
woman,
just
very-
Santa Ho today.
Yeah, you're depresso expresso because you haven't seen Vinny.
Huh?
Have you seen Vinny today?
No, but I got keys back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Well, I'm happy for you. Keep me updated.
So you have to go in and manually fix it.
Isn't it literally like a square with all the panels in it?
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. But if they don't, if the blueprint maker doesn't make the blueprint properly, then they won't line up.
Osvaldo, we can just be best friends, okay?
No.
You can still be.
No.
You can be my Cabano.
Don't touch me,
bestie.
no.
Don't touch
I'm
me.
gonna go cry now.
See.
He said, "See."
Can't believe it.
Do you want
Can't
me to be
believe it.
happy, Osvaldo?
No. How you going, Ursula?
Hey everyone, how y'all doing? Wow, apparently
I
Rosa
cannot-
is now. Yeah?
Ursula, I
Rosa's
can't
Leo.
see you,
What
my
else do I
love.
have?
You can't see me?
Yeah, I can just
Huh?
hear you.
I can see her.
Oh, I can see you now.
Got
That's
this
weird.
one.
Which one?
Touch her, I'll fucking kill you.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh
one.
yeah. Then what? Excuse me.
Oh, seeing that
Ursula,
gavel just
like-
gives me
Ursula's my
great
mommy,
feeling.
mommy. You hurt
Oh,
her and I
no,
hurt you.
I'm not gonna hit. What? I was aiming at Rosa.
You touched my Rosa
Osvaldo! Osvaldo would never hurt.
No, I wouldn't.
I still have your mare thing too in my pocket right now.
See which one goes first, eh? You already broke my heart today, eh? Alright, I'm done. Well, which one? What made your thing?
Your pamphlet.
Oh yeah, I have like 100 of those. I paid so much money, and now it's like it's just sitting there collecting dust.
I'm
Oh,
sure
that's
that
so
the
much
mayor
shit.
campaign will resume at some point.
Yeah, sure. Wait, how did you get? Is that new?
I got it like a few weeks ago.
What? I was
How
trying
does
to get a.
Titus have such a banger fucking?
I was
judge
trying to get a
poster?
car done like forever ago, and they're like, "No, sorry."
I also have
we
a
don't do
land
it
deed
anymore."
for CGI, but it's Change Gang Investments.
So is anyone working and like, making pizzas?
Not me.
No, it's Rosa. It's
You
Change
should- you should
Gang for a
cry.
reason.
You're gonna cry when you.
Oh, I know, because it's like Curtis and somebody.
Well, no, Change Gang Investments is like that because of a terrorism case. Where
Really?
CGI was linked to like terrorist activity and Chain Gang, so that was on purpose for that reason.
Oh, well, this is Jalen, Curtis, and Taco saying that they own the land.
Has there ever been a lawyer that has backstabbed the CG boys?
Backstabbed? I don't think so.
Probably Bill Mays.
Actually, a long time ago, there was a situation with Kevin Shaw. I forget the details, but there was definitely some questions that needed to be answered.
Hmm.
But straight up backstabbing, I don't know. Like basically, like a lot of lawyers historically have been fucking two-faced snakes and rats, but they get exposed pretty quick because they talk too much around me.
Wait, so you're a snitch?
No, I report the snitches to the people who need to know.
That's also kind of snitchy.
No, that's protecting people from unethical behavior.
I mean, yes, but
If
it
you have
is
if you have defense
also-
attorneys who are going to the district attorney and to the police to report people
Well,
who
I'm-
they're supposed to be helping,
I'm not
then-
saying you're wrong, but
Hello?
that's still also
Hey, I
kind of
got
like
your
snitching.
car. I just
Bro,
filled it up.
snitching is what you
Gas. You
do
wanna meet
to
me
the
at,
police.
where you
No, snitching
gave it
could
to
be
me at
just
so you can
ratting
park it
out
up?
Oh, yeah,
someone
thank you.
out.
Yeah. Be there in a minute.
Okay. Did you have fun?
Ho, ho, ho. I sure did.
Where are your pants, Fatoni?
You want to meet me at the cubby and I'll give you a chubby.
Oh my, Fatoni. Okay, cover your eyes, cover your eyes, cover your eyes, cover your eyes.
I'm not covering
No.
that. What
Oh,
the fuck?
Well, boys and
Get
girls.
away from me.
Who wants to sit on Santa's lap?
Not me.
He literally
Sit on my
just said to
dagger,
me,
you
he said, meet me at the
Put
cubby,
the
I'll give you a
dagger away.
chubby.
You
That
wouldn't kill
lab
Santa
smells
Claus.
like
Don't you dare!
Oh!
socks and
My
peppermint
head.
schnapps, my dude.
Osvaldo.
Oh, what happened to him?
BFD, thanks for the 2-month
What
resub.
happened to him?
Bro, you smell like peppermint schnapps and ass.
Yeah.
You look like a shitty
Peppermint
version of
schnapps is not
Tim
lie.
Allen. Alright, I'll walk him over there.
Hospitals and fucking business is booming
I
today.
just came here.
Yeah,
I swear to
on.
God, I wish my pants were off so you could see.
I can't believe Fatoni spent like probably
Oh, like
too
an
much
hour.
time dressing up just like you. Except for like the UGG boots, I guess.
Baby bro.
I've always wanted to rock some boots like that. They look super cozy and warm.
They are.
My feet get.
I have
really
some guy that
cold.
wants me to make him 10 contracts.
10 contracts, eh?
Yeah. Like I will, but jeez.
Even I will do some contracts at this point. I'm fucking desperate.
I'll split it with you if you want.
Like I'm actually looking for shit to do outside of the city because like I don't want to be in this. Like right now, I don't want to be in this city very much, and I have to be in the city even more because. Of
Yeah, you need to pay off your debts.
Yeah.
Listen, you brought that upon yourself.
I got cousins and shit that need to come to town. Fucking dying here.
I still don't think we're getting paid enough per
No,
hour.
We're definitely not.
Have we
getting
told
paid
anyone?
enough. Yeah, I did. I did tell the judges that it was stupid that we get paid less for bench trials since we're like statistically less likely to be involved in them. We should at least make as much as the judges.
No, I meant per hour.
No, we're still making the same previous pay rate. I'm pretty sure. So I mean, if it continues, I think class action lawsuit is in order. It should be easy enough to.
Well, I think
figure
even
out
the
difference.
food places, like receipts aren't paying enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the legislation. It's a matter of law at this point. So again, a class action lawsuit where we sue for the difference collectively, we'll win. There's no reason we shouldn't win.
Huh.
So that'll be a good option to recoup some back pay.
Yeah. Chody?
Only 2 for now.
But Tony just spent like an
Rosa.
hour to put the same outfit on as me.
Yeah, Fatoni's
Why'd you
an
bring
idiot.
Fatoni? Tell Chody what Fatoni told you.
Oh, he said, go to the cubby, I'll give you a chubby.
How can he give?
Say you're gonna give him a chubby.
No. That's what Fatoni said to me.
Yeah, but he's such a dumbass, dude.
Wait, he said that he would give you a chubby, or that you
First
gave
off,
him a chubby.
First off, don't let Vinny hear that because he'll die.
But the whole execution is so scuffed that it makes it not even offensive.
I could say that to somebody, but he can't say that to me.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I tell you, he's a fucking harmless idiot. The emphasis on the idiot.
No, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's like a bad grandpa.
Yeah, I would
You
actually
just
put him. I put him in that category. Yeah.
You just gotta laugh. And...
He's like comically slow in everything he does too. He was
Fatoni's definitely not harmless because I'm still sus on what he did to Kay that day
What do you do?
Talking about?
during the Royal Mafia War.
He dressed up like me.
Yeah.
He admitted to that whole thing and said he didn't mean for it to happen that way.
No. I was part of that too. It was the
think he's
grand.
dumb.
It was the grand opening of Bonjour. I dressed up like Chody too.
Yeah. Then he dressed up like me later, afterward, and like during a war situation, and like posed like he was like me, and that I got down somewhere, and the boys scrambled to come help me, and like I wasn't
And it was
even awake. It was Fatoni, but they thought that he did it to set him up. But
remember, he was willing to rat out Royal Mafia.
Oh.
I don't like those vibes.
Well, I mean,
It's
at least
Royal
he's ratting
Mafia.
it out.
Yeah.
I mean, and I understand.
I don't
it's
think
like,
he would
yeah,
rat
he's ratting
out
on Royal
you
Mafia. Like,
guys.
it's
He doesn't
beneficial
know
for
enough
us.
about my shit to rat me out. To be honest, he's too dumb to rat
I
me
mean,
out.
you know what I'm saying? He was willing to like set them up. Like, it's
Also,
beneficial
he
for
like
us, but also-
loves Chody more than anyone else in the city. I think.
He said Chody is ride or die. Is that
Yeah, Chody's like his boy.
I mean, I just help him out whenever he needs it, because he
You're
gets
just ride or
shit on.
die.
He gets kind of shit on a lot, so you know.
Yeah, I remember you didn't like when Vinny fired him from Maldini.
Well, I don't like the reason why, because I think the reason why is because Maggie was like kind of flexing, like more than I felt like she should about some harmless shit that Fatoni did. He was literally trying to get people to come to Maldini's for like, you know, to increase business, and he basically twatted out bikini party at Maldini's, and they fired him over. Well,
What?
Maggie fired him over it. You know.
I don't like that.
So
I love
yeah,
Fatoni.
it's like not even that big of a deal. It's just an old fucking horny old man, you know.
I like Fatoni. I just wish he was more productive in the correct sense.
Oh god, not this again.
He's got a lot of like big ideas.
That's what he is. He's like a big idea man.
You just gotta think of him.
A
He's
snake
like
oil salesman.
He's like your grandpa that always has a good idea, but doesn't quite
I was
get
just
there. You
getting
know.
upset at Fatoni because he was on the path to getting my business investigated by Wrangler.
Huh?
Because well, I mean, he talks.
He
too
was
much
doing
about
large
it.
money transfers. He was doing transactions for my business through his business account and then transferring it to my business.
Yeah, like a big idiot.
That doesn't look suspicious.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of,
really
you
good
guys
at it.
know Sean Smalls, the Mats guy. I'm trying to get all of his materials back, but
What's up, playa?
Do you have all
I saw him yesterday. He said he didn't lose anything.
no, I mean they still have all of his mats from the raid.
Oh, so I mean, he should be getting them back at some point, no?
You would think we had to put a lawsuit in for it.
Oh,
really?
Wow.
Yeah.
They're gonna claim civil forfeiture.
Well, and the mats are probably going to be bad by now. Like it's just.
Are they in the storage
aren't
container?
they contained?
They were when he had them in.
Oh,
but
you think
who knows when they
should
raided? Yeah.
They should reimburse them.
It's over $2 million worth of mats, like 2.5.
They better figure it out.
I know.
They definitely have that kind of money laying around, so shouldn't be an issue. But of course, the fucking brilliant, wonderful judges are gonna be like, "Oh, you can only sue for $50,000." Yep.
I feel like that should not be the case when it's material items, you know?
Yeah, you would think that.
No, I
but
mean,
fucking
I feel like a
everybody's
different- yeah, it should be
stupid
looked
as
at.
fucking dirt in the ground and makes no sense. So you know, $50,000.
Did you hear that, Jody?
So I was right. It's not scratchable.
We're gonna go by this day one fucking bullshit decision to cap it at 50K. You know, everybody's got like fucking hundreds of millions of dollars, even the cops.
And they always complain about money. That's the crazy part.
I must have got the last.
Well, no, that's actually pretty smart. I do that too. I always
I'm putting
say
some-
I'm poor, even when I'm.
Yeah, but you say you're poor. Yeah, you're not poor.
Some new music on.
They
But
all
I am actually poor now, but most of the
Why are you
time when
poor?
I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucking down bad, it's just because I don't want anyone to ever think I have money, so they actually.
The difference is they get everything paid for them, and they still complain about money.
Yeah.
They get free food. They get free gas. Well, gas reimbursements. I'm pretty sure the repairs are reimbursed by
They
the
basically
state.
have a limitless credit card.
Oh my god, my neck. Have you guys ever gotten a Charlie horse in your neck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got one last night and my neck is still sore.
Bro, I'm in my 30s. I have like fucking neck, back, fucking knee
Yeah.
problems all over the place.
It's the new my neck, my back. Except everything pops and hurts.
I also haven't slept in my bed in like months
Why?
for some reason. Just because
Sleep on the couch?
Because my TV is in the living room.
Then move your
Since
TV.
Since I moved, my bedroom is like, you know, there's nothing in there. Like, there's no TV or anything in there, so
Oh, my bed is my sanctuary. I just ordered silk sheets.
I just gotta. Yeah, I have Egyptian cotton.
Yeah. I have some really soft ones, but I want silk.
I do need to sleep in my bed though, because like my back is finally like fucking enough, dude.
I thought if your back's bad, you're supposed to sleep on the floor.
Well, that's the thing is like I like it's actually good that I've been sleeping on my hard as fuck couch, because like sleeping in my bed for so long like was fucking up my back too, and like I've corrected some of the issues I was having, and now I'm starting to get other issues. So now I gotta sleep on the floor or sleep in the bed. Yeah, I would do rotations when I was younger. Bed, floor.
I didn't know you could just look this up.
I don't think I could sleep on the floor nowadays, so that's a bit much. I
Wow.
just need like a yoga mat or something.
Yeah.
Man, I could be a stalker.
I don't do yoga though. I really should.
Hello?
Start doing yoga, man.
Hello, hello.
really
Rosa, this
should,
is
but I don't
Hans.
have a
Hi,
hot
how are
bitch to
you?
fucking teach me
Quite
how
well,
to
and
do yoga.
yourself?
I'm doing well.
I used to.
Good to hear. Did you want to do that meeting today, or?
Yeah,
or-
are there DOC around?
There are some that were around earlier.
Okay.
Let me scan the
Um,
yard right quick.
will you actually, before we meet, will you email me a list of everything? Because I want to have like a good idea and have like time to
absolutely.
brainstorm before, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you
Okay.
want me to just kind of send you over the?
Yeah, just
I
send me
can email
like,
over the mess that I've kind of
Yeah,
created.
yeah,
and you
go
can kind
for
of
it.
see what I'm going. All right, sounds good.
okay,
I'll
and
do
then
that.
we'll set up a time.
All right, sounds cool.
Okay.
We'll be in the computer lab.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Sounds good. Bye.
Listen, I have a very, very ambitious lifer who wants to do some big prison reform.
Yeah.
Do you want in?
I really don't have anything better to do.
He wants to
so,
expose
sure.
the DOC for how corrupt they are.
Okay. The Littlemans are trying to do the same thing, so I'm in.
Yeah, he's sending me a list right now. I've met with him a couple times. He's sending me a list of everything he's seen that's wrong, and then I'm gonna look at it. I'll send it to you too, and then we can meet with him.
All right. Have you heard from your friend there lately?
Kennedy?
Yeah, I haven't seen her around since we got into that fight.
Yeah, I mean, she was kind of not feeling the city before that.
I could tell.
Well, she's got a lot of stuff. Like end of year for her, and her brain is a lot. So, we'll see.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can tell, like.
I hope you're having amazing
A lot
too.
of different things going on, but
No,
I was just curious.
she's
if you had
great,
seen,
but
seen or heard from her.
I know how she's feeling. It's hard to be here and be new sometimes, and she doesn't have like a ton of time to invest in, you know.
I need to escort you for a second.
Huh?
I was scuffed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want to do about that in the long term, though. We haven't really talked about that.
I mean, I'm always gonna work with her whenever she wants to be around, but
I always knew from the very beginning that her and I would not work out.
yeah, you're two very, very strong personalities.
Well, it's not just that. It's just more practical matter. And it's gonna make me sound full of myself in a way to say this, but hard work always hates raw talent. The fact that she works really hard and I don't, and I'm pretty lazy, but I'm nonetheless successful, it eats away at people like that who are extremely committed and organized and hardworking type people. And she seems like the kind of person who stays up late and comes in early. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
All throughout school, all throughout every job I've ever had, never gotten along with someone like that. Just kind of the way it is, you know?
Who is this? Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Sophie. Yeah, I'm the white Subi. It's not Subi evil.
Bonjour.
Who did he say it was? What was the name?
I didn't hear. I just
Huh.
on the radio. He was on the radio with somebody, and I didn't hear him answer you. But yeah, like that CJ Walker guy, I don't mind fucking him over and taking his business, because he kind of like.
I mean, he like screamed
kinda
at his own
flaked on us.
clients, like,
But he,
"Don't
you know,
talk to me like that." And I was like, I would never talk to my clients like that.
But I don't even care about that. I'm just like.
No, I'm just saying that
flaked on us
he
big time,
put a wedge in
so-
between them already.
Yeah, he kind of flaked on us big time and just like didn't deliver on stuff that he kind of said he would do, and just kind of like went off and did his own thing. It's very like, seemed like he was gonna go cop or something.
Do you remember?
Do I remember what?
21st night of September. Duh.
Huh? What's the reference?
What? You don't know?
Just tell me what the fucking song
It's
is.
September by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Okay. I mean, I don't think you're singing it very well.
Do you remember?
clicking.
Yes, I am.
You're just like saying the words. I'd have to hear the actual song. Like, I'm sure I know the song.
If
I'm
you
not
don't know the
getting it.
song, Murphy, you
Just because I don't know the words doesn't mean I don't know the song. I know what Earth, Wind, and Fire is. I'm surprised you do know it.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Because I'm old and you're not.
I almost exclusively listen to old music.
Oh, look who it is. Bad Santa.
Won't believe the night I just had.
Fatoni, I just was singing September and he didn't know it. I said, do you
that's
remember?
not what happened. That's not what happened. You said like 3 words of a song.
Yeah,
that I
those
don't
words
know the
you should
words
know.
to,
Yeah, you
but
can't
I
sing a
probably
whole
I don't
song,
know the
Murphy.
lyrics to every song that I fucking have heard
about this?
before.
Sweet Caroline. What's the name of that song?
I know that song. It's the fucking song that plays at like every fucking game that the fucking Red Sox play.
Wait. What? What? Talking about? Take me out to the ball.
The fact that I'm sitting here just jamming.
That's like every baseball game. I'm talking about.
And what about popcorns and nuts? You ever
Neil,
heard that
Neil
song?
Diamond. Neil Diamond is fucking
Ooh.
is played at like every single fucking Red Sox
Oh,
game.
fucking Neil Diamond. That guy's a cocksucker. I don't mean to be mean, Murphy. Don't take a katana.
We're drowning him out.
I don't care what you say about Neil Diamond. I
Neil
don't give a
Diamond
shit.
was a real son of a bitch. He used to play with
What about Rich Girl?
She's a rich girl.
Yeah, that's on now.
Oh my god. Yeah. He's a rich girl with good money. Yeah. Fucking Hall & Oates. Oh my god. Now you guys got me going down a goddamn hole. I love Hall & Oates.
Meh.
Hey guys,
Sup?
is there anywhere to buy beehives around Little Soul?
Beehives. Beehives. You know where to get some beehives?
I don't. Beehives.
No, but I got
Wait. I do. There's like an agriculture store or something, I think.
There is?
Is there one down
Chody, do you know where to
Here,
buy
I'll
a
map
beehive?
it for you.
I have no
It's
idea.
over
I
in
don't know
well, it's
anything
just around the
about
corner in the
beehives.
Uwu thing.
Hi Chody, it's me Bon Bon. Oh, thank you.
Look over,
Yeah,
look
I
over
know
in
you
the
can get a
Uwu
beehive.
shopping center.
Yeah, I don't know
Hey,
anything
you want to
about
sit
them
on
though.
Santa Claus's lap and take a picture?
No,
Put them
fuck?
underwear.
Come on. $5.
Hey Marcel.
Let's go. Blame it on the boogie? What about blame it on the boogie?
What about what?
Blame it on the boogie.
Yeah, no, I know what songs are, Rosa.
I'm just saying what comes
I
on.
just don't know. I just don't know the words to every song.
Yeah, me neither.
Listen,
Especially not,
Osvaldo,
like,
if
when
I
you-
said,
when you
do
say
you
one line of a
remember?
song.
Would you know the song?
The 21st
See?
night of September.
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster ride. It's my
Hey, did you
favorite
watch
song.
the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas edition? Or not Guardian? Yeah, it's Guardians.
Yeah, I cried at the end.
I haven't finished it. Don't spoil it.
I'm very when they do stuff that tugs at your heartstrings, it's awful for me. I cry like a bitch.
Blame it on the
Guardians 2, you
boogie.
watched it, right?
Yeah.
That whole thing with the Yondu, I was bawling.
Ugh.
My friends were
I
like
only
roasting
watched-
me in the movie theater.
I only watched the first one the whole way through. I think I saw like.
I haven't seen the new Black Panther yet. I
Second
need to
one
go
is
see
good.
it.
I haven't seen it either. I heard good things about it, just that it's kind of long. It's
I'm
almost 3
pretty
hours.
much. I'm pretty like I'm over Marvel shit for like 5-10 years or something. After the last Avengers movie, I'm pretty much. I'm kind of over it.
What?
Blame it on the boogie.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
I
just like it's just been enough. So you know, when they figure out like how they're gonna keep making Avengers movies, you know, I'll probably check
already
those
have.
out. Yeah, I look. I
Who
know,
is that in the
okay?
top hat behind us?
But I'm saying when it comes out, then from
you'll
there
watch it.
I'll either renew interest and branch out from there, or I won't.
Yeah, I get you.
You dirty Santa. You dirty Santa. Goddamn right. I am. You dirty dog.
He copied
Rosa,
my
take your
outfit.
Herbert back.
What's your problem, bro?
Tony, you spend more time on your back than anybody I know. You spend more time on your back than Rosa.
What the
Huh?
I said
Handle the light
Tony
work, bro.
spends more time on his
Thank you,
back
bro.
than
My
Rosa.
boy. That's what I'm talking about. Rosa. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
brother? What's up?
goodness.
Yo, what's up?
I'm coming. Zolo, what's good, baby?
Curtis, you look like a villain in a Guy Ritchie movie.
Hello, I am Lord Citrus the Third.
Lord Citrus.
Like the you know Selena?
She's got a very hot mommy voice.
I have no idea. I've never made any of them, so you'd have to talk to her to figure out like how it goes. She's the only person I know that like has that I know that have made some.
What about ribs?
You probably have to email her, brother. Got
Fuck your ribs for
Wait. Who's Zolo? Is that you?
He's in front of you.
Wait,
Call
are
him
you the
Tyrone. He likes
musical
being called
genius that
Tyrone.
Everybody's talking about.
It's like.
Hang on.
Before the controversy, you know.
Wait. I've got a big project, Zolo. I need to.
Oh,
talk
it was
to you
so
Get out
good.
Get out of here.
Huh?
about a banger.
I don't claim him.
She claims you.
You're not telling me to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you to take him out of here. You're welcome back. He's not.
Who?
What kind of banger you got?
But Tony.
Meet me in back of that white car over there. Eh?
Oh, it's for Tony Band?
That white car.
Until he learns self-control.
Come on.
He copied my drip. Ooh, this is a good one.
I mean, it's not really drip. You just put on a Santa coat over your underwear.
He keeps hearing you talk about you're not with Vinny anymore, so he's thinking it's time to move in.
Oh, he's coming in for the leftovers.
No. I'm not
Swimming in-
leftovers.
He's swimming in your wake.
I'm a
in
whole
Vinny's
meal.
wake. What do you think leftovers is? It's half of a whole meal.
I'm not half of anything.
Yeah, you're.
Chicken
a
and waffles
whole
were so
pain in the
good.
ass.
They were like cornbread based waffles with jalapeno in them, which I wasn't sure about, but it was really
I gotta
good.
figure out how to get this gavel back though.
What gavel?
Did I tell you? Did I tell you the whole story about
Oh.
all that?
What's going on?
All right. So.
Oh.
So I rescued Siobhan from the blocks. They were about to ocean dump her, right? And then Mike
It's
Block
so
took
good,
her
so
one
good.
of two gavel. Like only her and Judge Coyote have it. So long story short, we set up an exchange. She's gonna pay $500K to get the gavel back, and she's a judge, so she gets the police involved, of course. Like she reports the whole thing. Which I had nothing to do
Oh,
with
so
any of that
funny. I
shit,
couldn't finish
but,
it.
I went with her to the exchange, to protect her. Long story short, Mike Block took the $500K, kept the gavel. This all worked great for me because she's like in love with me now, but she's out $500K.
You are so manipulative.
And the gavel. So I got to
You
figure out a way to
preyed
get this
upon her
gavel back.
misery for her to fall in love with you.
That's not accurate. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Mhm.
saying I was helpful and I rescued her also and saved her life.
You're like an ambulance chaser, but relationships.
I'm just saying that's what happened, okay? I didn't cause the situation. I'm just saying I responded admirably enough to the situation. It was kind of a miracle. And but the gavel, I mean, she's gonna go she's gonna move heaven and earth to get that back. So I got to figure out a way to get it back, so that she doesn't get herself hurt.
Huh.
Have any ideas?
No clue. I don't fuck with the blocks. They tried to kill me once.
Yeah, I mean they've tried to kill everybody at least once.
They kidnapped me with Jeffrey Price when I was suing him. It was very awkward.
But if I could get that gavel back in time for Christmas, it would be a Christmas miracle.
Oh, maintenance fees.
Don't talk to me about maintenance fees. You don't know what maintenance fees are.
I used to know. Mine aren't bad
How
now.
much is your asset fee?
It's only 15K right now. I know, it's what you get for not having... I don't have any S pluses anymore.
Can I sign my Porsche over to you temporarily?
No, I'm not paying your asset fees.
Why not?
Why would I do that for you?
It's not about doing it for me.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, it kind of is. But it's just about sharing the load.
No.
Look, I'm getting
Ask your
sued for
girlfriend.
$140 million. She gave her all her money to Mike Block to get the gavel back.
Well, it sounds like she gave too much money to Mike Block.
That's true. She doesn't value money very much.
How are you guys together? All you value.
I don't know. I always did have a thing for her though, so that helped. I actually like put a modicum of effort into it, so that probably worked in my favor.
Huh.
Which is surprising because usually I do a lot better with women when I don't put any effort in whatsoever and just kind of ignore them. Effort usually backfires. But yeah, I don't know. Love is a mystery.
Love's not real.
Like Doc Brown says in Back to the Future 3 or 2 or whatever. You know, I'm going to explore science's last great mystery. Love. Or whatever the fucking line is.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good song.
Yeah, I think she's going to be around later, and I kind of want to have a plan for this fucking gavel shit.
Call the blocks.
No, I mean, I already kind of called the blocks to feel them out, and I guess Crane is also trying to get the gavel back. So I'm going to let that play out, because he's going to, like, I think they're trying to scam him out of some money to get it back now, too.
Huh.
So I think they'll be more likely to fucking play ball with me once they get more money.
I need to make approximately 400k, 300k.
I need to make approximately $3 million.
Well, that's your fault for taking out a bad loan.
No, I took out the best possible loan.
It's your fault for taking out a loan. So you paying cash?
Yeah, I know it is my fault. I've historically never taken a loan for this very reason. But when you have
I
a
will
car
never
that
take
is
a
in
loan.
such, you say that, except when a car that's in insanely high demand just happens to pop up for sale, and
No,
you happen to
I will
have the
never take
equity
a
to
loan.
afford it. Okay, so if a fucking Bentley or an AMG Black popped up right
Nope.
now,
If I
you
don't
wouldn't-
have the money in my bank, I'm not buying it.
that's some pretty crazy self-discipline, I guess.
Yep.
But I've literally been waiting like 4 years to get that car, so I was like,
Hey, you want to sell me an agility, ring?
dude, I don't know how much that costs.
It's fine. You won't get the commission then. I can sell it to myself, and I'll get the commission for my own purchase.
Well, how much is it? If you know what it is, then tell me how much.
You
it
should
is, and
know
I'll
if you're an
sell it to you.
employee there too.
Well, I don't work there every day, so I'd have to look, and I don't, I gotta go through the fucking Discord and everything.
Oh my god.
If you tell me how much it is, then yeah, sure.
I think it depends on which one I want. Ugh.
Yeah, selling one agility ring is not gonna solve problem stuff.
Huh?
I need to like I need to sell like 100 million of them, or rob a bank.
Or how
Rob
much
a
did you
bank
get
by
paid out for
myself.
your docket postings?
Like 100K.
Pick up some more.
It's like, dude, picking up some more is not the fucking solution.
Yeah, it is.
Getting fucking actual cases
one's
through
ever
the
mentioned
courts
this
in a timely manner is the situation that needs to happen. Like, I have enough court cases.
Yeah,
they
I
just
mean, as
don't
far as
fucking
I
ever
know, people just
happen.
go and do it, but I don't know if there's any.
But that's not gonna be a solution.
Hello.
Hello, Rosa. It's Hans. It should be in your email.
Oh,
If
okay.
you wanted to give it a quick read over. But I'll be tending to the garden if
Okay,
And I can check to the computer lab and whatnot.
Murphy Braun is also interested in this, so I'm gonna send it to him, and we'll take a look over.
Oh, okay. So were you able to get a glimpse of it so far?
Not yet, but I will now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Let me give me 1 second.
Oh, this is a lot. He is such a good role player, this guy.
Thanks for reminding me. So far, nobody's donated to my GoFundMe.
Is it juicy? Yeah, it's long. It's very long. I'll read in a second. I just sent you the email from the lifer. It's very long.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
A civil RICO
Does this
case
person
against.
want to like meet now about it, or?
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna be awake. It's pretty juicy. Go look at it. Essentially,
I'm very happy for
there's
you,
a lot, but
or
essentially
sorry that happened to you.
What? No, he found out that Cerberus is trying to privatize the prison, so he wants to sue them for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does it? I mean, that was a good TLDR. I don't know why I had to read.
Well, there's more to it, but he wants to do a civil RICO case, but that's not gonna work.
Nah, they don't do RICO cases no more since the one they tried against Vinny.
Okay.
That was my most.
It is important to call this stuff out for what it is. People involved with this group sound nice and liberal to some people, but the things that they advocated for.
The entire law enforcement community from ever doing something like that again.
I'm trying to read this so that I can actually be productive and useful. Give me a second.
I'm watching Francis kill all these cops.
Huh?
I don't know about you.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, you were. It just happened.
Look, I just killed 3 cops, bro. Oh, Franny.
They just got fucked.
I like how nobody around us reacted in the slightest bit. Everyone's just still on their phones, having conversations.
I mean, fuck them. The cops don't. The cops don't react when something happens to a civilian. Like the cops literally don't react when something happens to a civilian or a lawyer. Or a
Oh, I
judge
know.
or
They don't care at
whatever.
all.
They don't give a fuck. They laugh about it.
But they're
Fuck
over
'em.
there very angry. I dare you, no balls, go spit on them.
Nah, 'cause
Oh,
that's,
now they.
That's fucking all kinds of charges that they could put on me for that.
Yeah, bioterrorism. Go orange justice on them. Don't ask questions. This is when you just smile and nod.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm surprised they're not over here like, get your fucking hand
What
up."
happened?
Oh, 07, boys. Yo, what was I want?
Huh?
Crazy.
What?
That gun is like, I think it was like a fucking custom ass AK, but the fucking firing rate was crazy. It went like down.
You know what, Rosa?
What?
I hear them bells ring, ding, ding, like a ding, 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 like a do. Oh, how I'd like to take a snow ride to get.
What you guys got?
Are you hitting on me for Tony?
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up,
For Tori, just ask her out.
What are you talking about? I met Rosa when she was a young lady in this town.
Tony's
She's
like my
like
grandpa.
Yeah. Grandpa ain't gonna ask little Rosa to sit on his lap. I ain't that dirty. God damn it, you bastard.
Everybody here still conscious?
I mean, I might ask her out for, Christmas dinner.
Look at this guy. Oh, it's Jody. Look at him. Around the corner.
Wait, what? Oh,
Aren't
yeah.
This fucking-
That's the funniest thing. Is that what people look like when they peek corners?
I don't know. It looks really funny though. It looks like he's fucking the wall though.
It looks like he has to pee. I'm gonna see. Is this what I look like? I'm not interfering. I gotta test what I look like peeking out this corner.
Here. GSW's all right. Yeah, you guys got lit up. You still with me? You still conscious? Shit.
That was so funny. Therese, thanks for the 3-month resub, my friend. Chody, whatever you were doing to peek around that corner was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I mean, I'm just trying to get a good look, you know?
You look like you had to pee.
I mean, look. I mean, you just gotta be discreet out here, you know? I mean, you can rubberneck if you do it right, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to capture evidence, you know? I mean, what if...
Jeez.
What if I had the only, you know, video evidence of what went down?
Oh, you probably do, honestly.
I mean, I ain't no snitch, but I'm about getting that social, you know, kickback. You know?
Yeah, street cred.
That's what I'm saying. I could, you know, maybe get
Is that
a couple
Toretti?
sponsors out of this. I don't know. Tough to see.
I think it is Toretti.
It's all bloody. Huh. Just kind of get back in my tucked position here. I don't want to cause too much of a ruckus.
Jody, it looked so sexual when you were peeking that corner. It looked like you were humping the wall, bro.
Yeah. Look, I'm not trying
Look
to
at this
cause too much of a stir.
cinematography. Murphy, is your license plate Rip Bozos?
Mm-hmm. It technically came with the car. It was Rip Bozo though, but it was off center, so I added the S to it.
Hmm.
I kind of wanted to keep it just Rip Bozo if it wasn't off center, like, and just say it was about John Doe.
Wait, have you seen the Hydra Pit? His bones are there. Not even his bones, his body. The headstone.
Good. Fuck him. Fuck him and his whole stupid family.
More cops.
Like 3 Bs and
Assuming he has one, I don't know.
If you want to go to the cubby, you got to get a chubby from Santa Claus.
Shut the fuck up.
Fatoni. Fatoni, never use the word chubby again.
Be
I
discreet.
like that word, chubby. I got a chubby. I got a chubby goldfish.
The only person who can say chubby, in my estimation, is Richie April.
How do I do this?
Take it easy. You're giving me
Oh,
a
sorry,
chubby
Jody.
over here.
It's okay, miss.
Richie April from The Sopranos.
Loki.
How do you do it?
Gotta be subtle, you know? You gotta be subtle.
I have something you don't want to see, you know what I'm saying?
They got smoked by an unknown person.
Oh!
Ugh!
Sorry, Rosa.
You cunt. What?
That's about writing, little
Sorry. Why'd you call me that word?
Because you
Rosa,
punched me in the
language,
face.
Language.
I can say cunt.
Nah, because you know, you're American. It sounds funny coming off of your.
No, it sounds
She's American.
aggressive.
What the fuck are you? Fucking lot.
Then again, I call people cunts all the time.
Hello, Sasha.
I like that word. I'm gonna take it back.
What, asshole?
No, cunt.
Oh. You can't take it back. You don't have one. Or do you?
No, I mean, I'm saying take the word back.
Yeah, you can't claim something you don't have.
Because people are like, oh, it's offensive. It's like, no, I mean, as long as I just call dudes cunts, it's fine.
Oh, you don't look like yourself. Take your mask off and back on.
Or like, if I have a wife, you know.
Huh?
You gotta be married to be able to call a woman a cunt.
Woof.
Water symbol.
Oh,
Good shit. Good shit. You waking up?
No, I just robbed the jewelry store.
Oh,
Huh?
What the
Wait.
God damn.
Maggie, you were afraid you were going to get in trouble for a boost the other day. Now you're robbing jewelry stores?
Oh my god.
Man, everybody's doing fun crimes.
Yeah.
Why are lawyers the only people who are not allowed to do crime?
I don't know.
And it's like, it's just a little ridiculous as like literally the only people. I mean, judges can't do crimes.
Well, let's do crime, just not get caught.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
No, I mean, I'd literally have to be like a sixth person in like a proper chain gang job to like have a guarantee of that.
I did a bank with Hydra girls the other day. I didn't get caught.
Okay. It's not guaranteed though.
Yeah, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, Murphy. Risk it to have some fun.
Yeah, well, not minimizing risk is foolish.
You know, I've got more to lose than you do.
I know you do, and that's why I'm not minimizing risk is foolish.
But you also have, like, kidnapped a judge and you're still an attorney. You know, I met Reggie the other day, and he made me really think about things.
I did not kidnap a judge.
Yeah, he did.
That was, no, it was a bullshit charge.
The money
It was
comes
brandishing.
into us either way because...
Look, Wayne and Vinny kidnapped a judge because
No.
they had handcuffs, so he couldn't refuse to listen to them. He just refused to listen to me when I had a gun in his face, brandishing.
What do you mean? There's no agreement needed. Either
My
way, whether you bring him
Like, I just walk away from Murphy and he continues to talk at me.
you sell him to GG to then come back and give him back and then pay us 2K.
There's
Either
still
way,
$2
we're
grand being made. Is that what you're saying?
Mr. K is making that money. Yeah, it's either you're either paying Mr. K or Rami. So it's I guess take your pick.
I want a chain, and I'm not talking. I just want to get a chain that said Tony Town.
Tony Town?
For
No
Tony
one is-
Town.
For
No one's
Tony
gonna give you
Town?
that.
For
No one's
Tony
gonna
Town.
make you a chain for Tony Town. Come
Tony
on.
Town.
wanna
But
punch you as hard as
I
I
just
can.
want to. My turf's going to be the apartments. Just
Actually,
apartments.
speaking of chains, Chody, how do you get the fire effect on there with the gems and whatnot?
Rubies, you
It's
bastard.
just light bouncing off the rubies. That's all it is.
That's it.
Light bouncing off the rubies.
It's like, yeah, a little refraction. It's a
Yeah,
little
and then
optical
the
illusion.
diamonds got the smoke effect. You know, a little ice, little fire night.
It's not an effect. It's light refraction. God, it's science. You idiot. Jesus.
Negative one,
Well,
negative
mine,
one.
Mine doesn't do it though. How do I
You
add the
you
rubies
need
to it?
Infuse
obtain
it.
The gems and then some. Then we have some trained professionals that know how to infuse your existing chain with those gems. Those
All right,
precious
that'd
Rosa
be-
Garcia.
that'd be dope.
Hey, Rosa,
So,
I'm
uh,
curious
Tony,
about
there you go.
something.
Maybe
I
you got a
seem
new
to
customer.
get myself in a
Tony
lot of
Town.
legal trouble, and can I
Tony, why
ask
don't
you a
deliver
hypothetical
before you
question?
start requesting
Yeah, who
for
is
Tony
this?
Town necklaces?
This is Hazel Havgreaves.
I've been talking
Yeah,
about
what's
Tony
your
Town for 6
hypothetical
months,
question?
Sebastian.
You haven't delivered
Okay,
in a
cool.
while.
If I'm at a
Tony.
traffic stop and
Where's
for
your house
any
robberies going?
allegedly,
Huh?
right, and
Where's
I
the
give
house
the
robberies
officer
going?
my
Swapped
ID,
with
but I
something
tend to
else, you
pull off
bastard.
and sit and lose
Well,
said
not punch
officer,
you.
there's a warrant
Ugly
written for me,
face.
right?
Yeah.
And let's just say in the case that
Don't
the
ever get
warrant
that
is
close to me
written,
again.
is there any way that I
Tony.
could prove that I could
Tony,
disprove
you
that
need
in
to start
court, considering the
delivering.
fact that I also get
Rubies.
confused with
You
3
gotta
other
talk
individuals?
down to me.
If you showed your ID and it was a positive match, probably
Hey,
not.
At least I got.
I've
You
at
seen
least I got my
people.
Fatoni Town
I've seen
chain.
people get in trouble for saying their name with their voice, not even showing an ID. I saw someone get weapons trafficking for that. So yeah,
So there's a big chance I have a warrant and I can't disprove it?
yeah, I can look if you have a warrant.
I mean, there's no shot that's probably possible, right? There's no shot.
I mean, if it's just a traffic stop, like it depends on what cop it is.
It-
Croc will
it
write
was
you a
Croc.
warrant.
It was Croc.
Yeah, you're gonna have a warrant.
Fuck!
Yeah, but just I mean, it's probably gonna be like a 3-day warrant or something. Just outrun it. It'll be fine.
I'm just trying to fucking get an expungement. That's why.
Oh well, I mean, if you outrun the warrant, you don't. It doesn't go on your record.
Okay.
If they can't catch you to charge it.
Alright, cool. So I
And
just have
also, is it just well, they'll give you evading, but
to- yeah.
yeah, just keep an eye out for a warrant, and then if you get one, if it's nothing big, just assume it's probably 3 days. Stay away from Croc for 3 days, and you're probably good.
And it's just Croc, right?
Well, I mean, any cop that pulls you over and they see that it's you, they can arrest you, but Croc's probably gonna be the only one that remembers, you know?
Okay, no problem.
But yeah, good luck.
Alright, no problem. Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
Let's,
Yeah, no problem.
But Tony, when you get to a certain age, you just like, does someone just like come to your house and say, okay, you're this old, you now have gout and alopecia and all these things.
No, it happens over time.
Here's
Murphy.
your like pills.
It happens over time, buddy.
You're old now.
Do you have the Monday through Sunday pill
No,
pouch?
one day I was young, and now I woke up and I'm old.
Carmela just got a G-Wagon.
It's two how it works, Jody.
We're twins.
No, it isn't.
Jody, one of these
Wait,
days
who?
you're gonna say,
Carmela.
"Hey, I'm."
Oh, I thought you said
I'm
Mel.
a banger.
I'm like,
I'm a badass.
Mel was in jail.
Put that goddamn gun away, you bastard.
Why are you growling at me? Huh? Why are you grumbling at me?
Yeah, I know. Like, even okay. Here's the thing. I have too much pride. Even if I got like gout, I would never like everyone who has gout. Like,
Let her out really quick.
I don't understand. If I had gout,
Why are
I
you
would never,
growling
I
at
would
me?
never
Because you gotta
say
be
that I have
truthful,
gout.
Murphy. I got
No, you don't have to be
truthfulness in my
truthful.
life. Mindfulness
Oversharing
is what they call it.
Oversharing is embarrassing.
Mindfulness.
Yeah, being mindful of oversharing and making
Look, all
yourself
right,
seem like old
you
and
know,
pathetic.
you guys got two balls. You think you're fucking big and strong. I just
We
got
are
one.
fucking big. All right?
Yeah, I just got
Just
one
'cause you have
big
an
ball.
oversized nut that has elephantitis syndrome, undiagnosed,
I ain't got
doesn't mean that you
elephantitis.
can fucking project your bullshit on us, all right? So why don't you keep your fucking oversharing ass mouth shut? All right?
I'm not an animal.
Gout-ridden
I'm a
balls.
human.
Take your gout-ridden balls and go fuck yourself.
With those balls.
Murphy, why would you say that? Could you be my friend? Don't you want to sit on my lap, Murphy, and see
This
what
is not
pops
a Mr.
up?
Rogers situation.
Hey!
What even is gout anyway?
Hey, if I shoot a gas pump enough, will it blow up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You
Ah,
want to try
good
it?
to know.
Well, don't do it.
I'm not gonna
here.
do it right
You
now. Jody runs.
You're a fucking lunatic.
We know this.
Yeah, we did.
Holy shit. Tuner. That's tuner. It looks like a lot of people are there, so let's go try. Let's get our car fixed. I never feel like I'm going the right way when I go to the tuner shop. This is Rosa.
Hey, this is Chelsea Lafayette from LSBN. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Listen, I heard you were the one who was handling the ticket, the press tickets for the NoPixel Awards.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I think Ari told me that you had all the LSBN tickets. I should talk to you.
Yeah, I gave them all. I think I gave them all to Ari, so she should have them all for you guys.
Okay, oh, all right, yeah, I'll just reach out to her then.
And we're still trying to figure out if it's going to be in the city or if it might be out of county, but we're going to let everyone know soon.
Oh, it might actually be in the city after all.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because I was told it was going to be out of county for sure.
Oh, yeah, I don't know for sure, but we'll see.
Okay,
We should know this weekend.
Okay, yeah, just reach out to me when you have the details.
Yeah, for sure.
So, yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, have a good one.
Ah. Why are they never here?
Oh, Simi said I can't hang up.
Oh, do you work here? My savior.
I'm gonna go wander the streets.
Oh, thank you. My boyfriend, well, my ex, now my boyfriend. It's a long story. He fucked up my car royally. Can you help? I have a ticket.
I can.
Thank you. I think this is gonna cover everything, but I might have to do the rims after if I didn't get it right.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, I think it's this one that I just dropped. Oh, you got them both.
Oh no, I only got one.
Oh, is it the right one? I just see something on the ground here. We'll see.
Oh, I can't see that one.
Okay, then I think you got it.
The only thing I got is wheel style, interior color, front wheels, and a primary.
That should cover it, but we'll see. I'll change it if need be.
Yep,
Thank you. I'm excited for the music, the awards too. There are so many talented people. It's crazy. Hi, Sean.
Hello. Sorry for the creepy voice change. It's someone's hunting me at this time. Oh, I don't think I have.
No, I don't. Yeah, my bad. It's okay. I just.
Don't worry. Your secret.
What's your state ID for the lead?
38520. Ouch. My hair. So tangly.
Hang on.
Thank you, sweet pea.
So he's the one that made this.
It's Vinny
Every
Pistone.
color of the rainbow.
Ruined my day and my car.
Aw.
I was trying to get him to buy me a whole new car because he broke this one, obviously.
Rude. Why would he break it?
Because he's mean and vindictive.
Three, two, one. You're lying.
So other than that, how's your day go?
Pretty normal. Been kind of slow, but nobody calls attorneys anymore, so my life's slow.
I never need one.
I know.
Well, I needed one when I got married, but
Get a prenup? I hope so.
sort of.
Tell everyone if you're worth more than a toenail, get a prenup. No, my head's starting to hurt.
We both are, so
Oh, good.
we just
Who are you
agreed
married
to
to?
split everything in the joint account 50-50. Jesus from HOA.
Oh, really?
Mm.
I love HOA. They're nice people.
Yeah.
Are you HOA?
Nope.
You in a gang?
Just married to. Nope.
Me either. We're like gang wives.
Whoops. That's not what I need.
Oh, I think I've got to do a wheel color.
This might.
I don't know if I put
You're
a
gonna
color
want
on
to
it.
park this when it's done.
Yeah.
And then go from there. Because the wheels can sometimes get a little weird. I know you changed them, so.
Yeah, I wanted the stock wheels back that have the logo on them.
I think that's what's gonna happen after this. If not,
Oh,
after
okay.
you park it, it should. There we go.
Yay!
All right, you're all set.
Oh, did I not do the interior?
I don't think so.
Oh, can I change that too? I'll pick it out really quick.
You did do an interior.
Yeah, I have issues sometimes
Where
when
did
I
that
do.
part go?
It's okay if not. What color interior, chat?
Park it real quick then.
Park it? Okay.
And see if that changes.
Okay, I'll be right back. Snowed again. It's going well, thank you. Yay, my pink car. She's so cute. It worked. It worked, thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye, Mrs. Claus.
Bye. Look, it's so cute. I like the pink inside. Oh, she is not good in snow. I should have gotten a repair when I was there. My car is back. I can live my life and not ride my bike everywhere now. What is happening? Do you see the textures on the bridge right now? What is that? Like on the railings and stuff? What in the world? That is trippy, man. It's very weird to see palm trees covered in snow. I just don't understand the weather here. I don't understand if they're just like playing with the weather to see. I can't hear the music at all. 1 second. There we go. I know, I finally got my G-Wagon back. Ugh, it was so ugly for so long. You know, I've noticed since I cleared my cache that I'm not like stuttering like I used to. I have like little hiccups here and there, but nothing like I used to. Granted, I think they took out a lot of stuff that was also giving me issues, so I think we're better shape. Ah, she's so pretty. I like the pink interior. Get legislation passed that says lawyers can participate in activities. Yes, I should. Yeah, this is NoPixel. Good idea. My car. Oh, I need to park it here. Whoa, whoa. I love this car. Okay, I might need to take a nap. Yeah, the UI is great.
Rosa.
Hello.
Bro, this guy's making love on the phone, man. Jesus.
Who?
Oh, someone I'm trying to call.
Oh.
What's up? What you doing?
Finally got my car painted back normal.
Nice. Enjoying it?
Yeah. I made the inside pink.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. What's up?
I'm gonna have to take a
Question.
nap. I'll be back.
The Corquette, right? I gotta.
Please don't run me over when I cross the road here. Alright. We're gonna take a quick nap just to, because I'm starting to lag a little bit. G-Wagon, I know, is not as good as the Bentley. Alright. Can't talk. I know, one day I'll buy myself a Bentley. One day. Wait, what am I doing? Boy. Have I seen the Bentley? Yeah, I saw it. It's beautiful. All right, chat. I'm going to go grab a water really quick while this loads in. And take some Advil because I don't want to end stream yet. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. There are monthly costs getting into NoPixel? There's not a monthly cost, but you have to be a donator to apply because applications are closed right now. So there's a monthly donation you can do to have Prio, to buy Prio. But even bought Prio doesn't guarantee that you get in the server, so it's kind of like risk it for the biscuit. All right, we got our water, we took our Advil. Have tomorrow off. I honestly might take tomorrow off. I have a half day, and I might just take the morning off too. Fuck, I need to sign in. Where did Murphy run off to?
Oh, I thought you fucking ghosted.
No, I got my car painted and then had to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
I'm just at the bank. driving
Aries wants to meet. He's gonna do the initial layout of the office if you want to meet with him.
Yeah. You want to just like meet at the office?
Yeah, I'll tell him to meet us there in a second. I've got to sign back in, but then I'll be back in Little Seoul.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I'll meet you there. Bye.
I need to do my keybind to answer and hang up phones. You know, days like today are the days that I wish I was a judge, purely so that people could get help with stuff. You know? Because I'm not doing anything. And I'm like, what did he just say? Why are you so aggressive, sir? This song was one of my top songs for the year.
Hey.
Hello. So I
How are
wrangled
you?
Murphy. I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Happy December 1st.
Happy December 1st. I'm wearing my Santa outfit. My
I had one
slutty
on, but I
Santa.
had to take that off. Same.
Yeah, no pants. So my office is directly across from Pixel Perfect on the other side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna, oh god, they're chasing Marcel.
Ooh.
Let me call someone. But just meet me over here.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Rosa.
Hey, Marcel's being chased by like a gazillion cops in Little Seoul right now on foot.
they're in a job right now. I can't
Okay.
help.
All right.
I got 6 people.
Okay. All right, bye.
Yeah, all right, later.
He's gonna meet us here.
Fucking cops are chasing.
Marcel, I know. I called Chody and I was like,
They called out my car. They're like, "Oh, it's a Mercedes Black Series."
probably calling us out now. Who are they chasing now?
Run, run like the wind. Yeah, who are they chasing?
I don't know. They chased Marcel that way, and then they turned around and came this way.
Yeah, I don't know.
An administrative judge? That's what I've been thinking, like, to do something where it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Because I would be down, because, like, even if they made, like, a clerk able to do, like, license plate changes, and...
Yeah, I wish I had the motivation to just
I don't know.
decorate this shit myself, but after doing that one little room, I was just like, oh man, this is
Oh, we
such
need
a
to
chore.
delete this all. Is that okay with you?
We don't need to delete it all
Yes,
right
we do.
now.
Well, soon. He needs to see how big it is.
I mean, we need to delete this barrier probably, but we can just climb over it for now.
No, you can't. It's too tall.
No, it's not.
All right, well, the second he starts on it, which he probably will tonight, we're going to have to delete everything. They told me to do it yesterday.
I mean, he can fucking delete it.
It takes like 30 seconds. You go into the list and just spam delete.
Yeah, so, you know, whenever he starts working on it, he can just do that.
You're one of the laziest motherfuckers I think I've ever known.
Lazy? The motherfucker wants over $1 million to do this. He can't fucking just
It
delete
is so expensive to do. Have you seen April's place?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
You want to see it? Well, I guess Aries is coming.
No, but I'm saying if we're paying over $1 million for the service, then he
Oh
can.
my God,
do
you're
the-
one of
he
those
can do
people.
the deleting. What? Yeah, yeah. Like, okay, what? Are you one of those people that helps the movers that you hire?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's stupid.
What do? You just sit there and stare at them while they move your shit?
Yeah, because I'm paying them to move my shit. And I
Wow.
don't pay movers because I do it myself.
I also pre-clean before cleaner comes.
Yeah, that's also stupid. If you're gonna half clean, then just clean. Makes no sense. If you're gonna do it yourself,
No, it's
just
more
do it
so like
yourself.
make sure everything's picked up so that they can actually deep clean. That's what I care about. I can pick my shit up and put it away, but I want them to scrub the floors and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. If I pay someone to do something, they're gonna do it, not me. But like I said, I don't actually pay professionals to do shit. I do everything myself. When I move, I fucking
Oh,
move
I just saw it.
everything by myself.
Okay, he's gonna come in 10 minutes so we can go look. Carmela killed it. Like, it looks so good.
Yeah, my only concern is that like we're just not gonna get this level of effort.
Have you seen what Aries and Sean do?
We're gonna pay for it, but we're not gonna get it.
Okay, can you not be negative for 5 seconds?
I know how the world
Oh
works,
my god,
okay?
have you seen how well Aries and Sean decorate? They've done basically Carmela hasn't decorated in
Low-rent
years.
attorneys, okay? We're not famous pop singers.
They're so annoying.
What do you mean?
I know,
it's
it's
just a
so
word of
cute,
warning.
isn't it? There's an
We gotta
office.
Make sure that we get our money's worth.
Yeah, if you're gonna be mean to Aries though, I don't want you there.
I'm not. Who says I'm gonna be mean to Aries?
Well, you got a mean attitude right now.
We're speaking in private.
This is the stage.
Plus, you said Carmela did this. I thought we'd be looking at what Aries has done.
What? I just wanted to show you this place. Like, you can take pictures in all of these. It's amazing. I like this one.
Yeah, no, it's great. I like the tables made into hearts.
Yeah. That's what I made Vinny's floors of. All those tables. A jillion of them.
That's like too much for me, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I wasn't so fucking aggravated by the whole process, I would just do it myself. But that's too much, man. God, no wonder this place is such a fucking horrendous nightmare to be in. There's too many fucking storefronts.
I don't even think it's storefronts. I think it's a lot of, like,
Oh, it's
open
definitely-
places.
It's the cars and the people and the storefronts all together.
Yeah.
It's like there's like 10 cars over there and like 8 people and my fucking eyes were killing me.
Oh my god, when they did some, like, death race the other day, and, there's like 50 people there, and my head just could not.
It's unbelievable, man. I used to have like 90 to
Queen,
120 vision.
you're so sweet.
Now I'm lucky. Now I'm lucky if I have 30 vision. I mean, I guess that's the price you pay for living in a fucking populated area.
I need to get in touch with Molly.
So when are we meeting with this jail guy?
Yeah, that's what I was... I don't know. I'm gonna schedule a meeting with him. I was supposed to meet with him today, but I wanted to, like, see his ideas before we met, so I wasn't hearing it for the first time.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, we just don't Fuck all to do. Be good to have a meeting or something.
Do you want to meet with him tonight? You read it? Or tomorrow?
It's like literally like we have nothing going on today, so like why not today?
Well, read the email first.
I'm not gonna read the email.
Okay, then you're not going to the meeting.
Why?
You got to put an ounce of effort in to...
He can explain it at the meeting.
Oh my god, Murphy, you're so frustrating.
It's like 20 pages long. I'm gonna drop what I'm doing right now to read a thing. But yeah, the little man's had a thing. They're on 50 days now, and it's something to do with DOC. They wanna ruin DOC also. They had Bill Mays first, and like he fucking flaked out and fucked them over or something.
He hasn't even read
Now
this, and it's like
Schwinghammer's got,
a
he's
bajillion
dragging
things to
his
do.
feet over the judge thing.
Yeah, super
I don't know
busy,
why
but
Schwinghammer's like in town as a lawyer.
I don't even know what he's saying
All I
right
ever
now.
hear from him whenever people are talking to him is like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do any lawyer stuff.
Like, this guy
'cause,
put
like,
in
this judge
so
thing
much
is gonna,
work. He pulled he pulled like acts
election's gonna happen at
and
some point.
legislation
It's like,
and
well,
all
then
of
why
this
are you
stuff
making
so that
yourself
people
available
can
for business?
like he referenced it. Rotella versus Wood, you know, citing this on this is how it should work. Like, this guy is intense.
I mean, I like the little mans. I'd love to do a case with them, but 50 days. I don't know, man. Gonna be another 50 days before it goes into court. Better be a fucking great case.
So with this guy, the reason I want you to like read shit is because he's put in a ton of effort into this. Like, he cited case law and everything. Instead
I
of
guess
just
when
your
you're
normal.
in jail, you have all the time in the world, right?
You have all the time in the world, motherfucker. You're standing here asking to go meet with a lifer because you have nothing else to do. Go read his email.
Well, set the meeting and I'll read the email.
I just set the meeting.
All right, well, read the email.
Read the email.
When the time is appropriate.
No, you're not coming unless you read it.
I'll go wherever I want to.
Well, no,
Especially
you won't. This is
public
my
building.
client. You won't be in the meeting.
All right. Well,
I want you to act like you care, or just give like a semblance of a performance that you have informed yourself prior to this.
I mean, I don't know if I care yet or not. I haven't read the email.
Oh, but you are so fucking annoying.
I'm just trying to entertain myself here. I'm so fucking bored. I want to die.
Then read it so you're prepared for the meeting we're about
That's
to
not
have.
good. Reading an
So you
email
just sit
about
here
a
and talk
jail-
and talk and talk. I don't even know what you're saying half the time.
Yeah, because you don't pay attention.
Because I'm reading something that is important. Oh my
Alright, I
god.
read the email.
No, you didn't.
I'm a fast reader. What do you
You
want
did
from
not
me?
read that shit. Oh my god. Literally, I want to shoot him so bad.
I'm a very fast reader. Very fast talker. very
Shut,
fast
just
typer.
stop talking for just shh. I don't need to hear your voice for 5 minutes.
Fine.
Some peace and quiet, finally. If Murphy's around, that's the thing. I don't. God, he won't make it 5 minutes. Set a timer right now. He's gonna walk. Oh, you're gonna walk away from the meeting that we're about to have right here? Fine. If you walk away and don't have this meeting, then I'm taking your keys away.
You said you don't want to hear me talk.
Yeah, so just stand there and be quiet for just 1 second,
No, I'll
please.
just go talk to somebody else. I'm very sensitive about the fact that everybody hates me, Rosa. I don't know.
Oh
if-
my
I don't know
god,
if you know
Murphy.
that.
Woe is me. Doom and gloom 24/7.
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody hates to hear me talk, so I'll just go be alone. and talk to myself.
Oh my god, Murphy. I literally can't. Some peace and quiet. Wow. Is this what it's like? Do you want to hear your own thoughts? He's such a little sassy shit. Oh god, oh god. We made Murphy mad. Mad Murphy. Yeah, I will need an ATM. Where do you buy ATMs?
Really?
Right, yeah, we had like a vault.
Jesus.
Well, the cops
That's
today
actually
are
very good.
fucking crazy.
We had Air 1 for basically. What the fuck?
Look at him. Look at him. Pouting. He's pouting. I need to take a picture. Murphy pouting.
Desserts, no cocaine.
I can't with Fatoni.
3 days, man. Shit's fun.
All of the boys are in the cubby if you want to go talk to them so you're not pouting. And just keep pouting then. Be alone. Attempt sign language. Oh, that stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna send Fatoni to go talk to him. Fatoni, please go talk to Murphy. He's sitting over there pouting because I told him to shut up.
What do you want me to say? That
Go talk to go talk to him. Please. I can't deal with him. Look. He's over there sitting, pouting. By our office. By the beam machine. Oh god.
That was actually a fun bank, I ain't gonna lie.
Alright, so who doesn't want to clean their bags?
Can I still change in here? I don't think so. I know, I can't believe he stole my outfit. Can't. I know, Fatoni stole my fit and I gotta go change. Such a pain to get up here. How much you want to bet that Murphy's over there just whining and whining and whining about how I treated him? How I told him to shut up. Music's fucked. Give it a second.
Always, bro. I fucking hate that shop.
Is that your car?
Well, about like half the job. Hey, Rosa.
Such a car, I love it.
The same fucking bullshit every single fucking time on it. It annoys the fucking me.
I'd say.
There's so many new tracks, bro. We should run some new ones.
Ooh, yeah, there's tunnel vision. Bro, you know what I hate about the fucking laptop?
Is it fixed?
My car.
Anyone selling a bench? Huh?
I mean, Charles, have you tried Risky Soul yet?
I'm so proud of you, Carmel, and your new car.
Listen, Risky Soul might mold you, so don't get molded, okay?
Where's she going?
I'm gonna go get a car and I'm gonna host one for you.
Did you just rob a bank with them?
Me?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't.
I
in our
robbed.
group.
I robbed
Oh,
the
okay.
jewelry store. That was it.
Marcel, I saw you running down the street, and I was like, he needs help. Somebody help him.
I ran all the way from the highway to a little.
I know. I
shoulder
called
and car.
Chody, and I was like, he needs help, and he's like, I can't.
Nah, I got away. I got put up
Hey,
together.
by
and I
the
got
way,
away.
I made 50 G&E for free today.
How?
Hey, Rosa.
My-
I'm so proud of you, my
employee
G-Wagon
put up-
sister.
Yes, I have to show you.
There, I finally got mine painted back after Vinny ruined it.
Oh my god,
Vinny
cute.
didn't ruin it. He just took a temper tantrum.
No,
It's
he
fine.
ruined it. Why do you have a mask on?
Me or Carmilla?
Oh, Carmi.
Huh?
So why do you have a mask on?
I'm in disguise.
Who are you hiding
She's a
from?
lady. She's a mysterious lady.
Sorry, I'm really distracted. I'm thinking about how to be a
Fine.
businesswoman, but like, I need Mari to handle this shit.
Oh, for
I'm not
Marv?
good at it. Yeah.
Bitch,
I think we're. Oh, you didn't hear about Murphy and I are turning the office over there into CG court. So we're gonna make like a big courtroom with like an execution pit.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Aries is gonna do the layout and Sean's gonna help decorate.
That sounds really fun.
But they want $1 million, so I had to fold and ask Vinny for money.
Ooh, what did he
I
say?
know. He said yes.
Oh, period.
I figure they're gonna use it just as much, if not more, than we will.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, is that the one? Is it gonna look similar to the HOA courtroom?
It's not gonna be like. It's like a
gonna be far
storefront,
more
so it's gonna be decorated.
A snazzier thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm
Murphy wants to
gonna
have
go
like
to
chips
bed.
and stuff, like see how CG court typically goes. Okay, good night, criminal.
Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
a criminal.
You are a criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I have.
Carmi, I robbed a bank the other day. Just the front, but
How did it go?
it was great. I had so much fun.
See, we three
You got away?
criminal
Yeah, we just did.
bitches.
It was up in Polito.
Her.
You know, I'm kind of a bad bitch these days, dabbling in the criminal life, taking after
You've
you.
always been the baddest bitch, Rosa. From day one.
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
I had a
true.
really ugly phase. Then I realized I had a butt chin last week and it ruined my whole week.
You never had an ugly face ever.
I did.
Bitch,
I really
shut
did.
up, and I'm gonna put you in Brick James, and then
No,
you know,
plastic
you'll have to
surgery
get
fixed
plastic
everything.
surgery. Yep.
True. That's my
And I got a
motto.
sketchy BBL from a guy in the hills who took me there in a hearse.
Right, ladies. It's my birthday in the 16th.
It's your birth. Oh.
I wanna rob a bank, or you know, I wanna do something fun on my birthday.
Perfect. We'll do a girls' bank.
The girls' bank.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
We need a
hell
good
yeah.
driver to get away. I'm not that.
Oh, don't worry about it. We can bribe Marcel to do something.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, when's your birthday?
16th.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, Carmela, did you get your invite for the awards?
No, I
Here you go.
forgot
I have
to
it.
pick it up. Oh, really?
Yeah, I have them all.
Oh my gosh.
You're invited. Very exclusive. No plus
Oh my
ones.
god, that's so cute. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're still trying to figure out if it's going to be in city or in a different county, but we're going to let everyone know.
Hey, is there room on the guest list to invite someday?
That's beautiful.
I have no clue.
Because you know, I may want to bring the guy I'm dating with me.
Well, Vinny's not even invited, so I don't know if they're going to give a
God,
plus one.
I mean,
Mr. Targaryen, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Vinny's not.
He's not on the list, and I don't know if they fucked up the list or what, but
hey,
he's not on the
no,
list.
there's a whole debacle to do with that, which I'm not going to talk about. It's, you know.
Oh,
I like my
it's
blood
been...
pressure to stay within range, you know?
Yes, I almost had a stroke earlier hearing about it.
think I feel like it from both sides.
All right, I've got to go meet with Aries. But
All
sleep
right,
well,
hell
Maggie.
yeah.
Come on, I'm sure I'll see you. Have a good day if
Yeah,
not.
for sure.
Love you. Bye. You talk to him? Did he stop pouting?
Better.
Huh?
Yeah, I talked to him. I don't think he's doing too good.
Oh my, he is so fucking whiny.
Isn't he? Isn't he?
He is the whiniest person I think I've ever
People wonder
known.
why it's old men whiny. Well,
Listen, I
might
have
be
a
little bit.
lifer who put like hours of work into this plan he wants to do. There he is. Look at him. And I told him, read the email before we go to the meeting. And I'm not reading the email, and then just sat there and talked at me. At me. And I said, Murphy, I need you to be quiet for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Look at him trying to break into my car. He bought a lockpick.
So based on who you knock out, right, or who you beat, not necessarily how many you beat, right?
I think the fuck not, you trick ass bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, go back to pouting. He said, fuck. It's been 5 minutes. You can talk again.
No, I'm taking a vow of silence.
Oh, God, my dream come true.
One of the rules of power is always say less than necessary. So I'm going to take that to heart.
Huh, okay. Oh. Whose car is this? I'm impounding it. Stop talking to your lover and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stop talking to your
I'm
lover.
gonna go to sleep. I'm on the phone to Harry. Rosa,
okay,
just
okay.
give me a minute.
No, we don't speak French in chat. Really? I didn't know that. He stops what he's doing to... That's funny. That's like the most Murphy thing ever.
Stay there. Just stay up there. I'll bring it.
Did he leave? You almost killed me.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. We just don't understand French, so we can't moderate. That guy thought I was chasing him. It always cracks me up how many people drop stuff in this store. Dojo's not a thing anymore. Sir. Seen his car? Where did he go? Oh, I've got keys still. Oh, joke's on him. He forgot he gave me keys earlier. Thanks for the car, Murphy. Thanks for the car. You didn't even notice. They just drove by in his car. Did you see that? He didn't even notice. This is a nice car. I wanted to buy it for myself. Look at that! That's crazy. It's like a whale. This car is wow. I'm wasting all of his nos. Where'd he go? Murphy? I took your car. I stole your car. I bet he stole my car. Is this my car? No. Where did he go? Murphy?
I'm going to kill you.
No, you're not. He's washed. He said, I'm going to kill you. Good damn robot. Question on the storefront. Since it's managed in the housing app, do you get more? So I think I can. Like set it. I'm going to kill you. I think you can put stuff. I don't know though. I don't know if you can. Maybe. You missed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Oh, he did hit me. Look at my health. Murphy's trying to kill me. Oh. Nice try.
Oh.
He tried to shoot me a second ago. He had that coming.
Yeah, that's fair.
I respect it.
I had that coming?
Yes, you just shot me.
Yeah, because you stole my car.
No, you gave me keys.
And then you stole my car.
No, I just took it around the block and filled up the gas.
Is that fucking dude coming or what?
I don't know. I told the lifer though that we can just go meet with him if you want.
Did I say you could drive my car?
Do you want to go to the hospital or no? Because I can leave you right here. I wear the pants right now, Murphy. You understand me?
No.
I'll even get your car fixed for you because I'm a nice, giving person.
No, you're never driving my car again after this.
You're never gonna let me drive it anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not letting you driving it right now.
Well, I need to take you to the hospital. Are you gonna rattle me to those cops?
Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
And I'll FOIA the report. 'Cause right now-
Sounds like terrorism. I don't even know. Do you think that's a real doctor? Or should we go to Nancy? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Rosa, what did you do to Murphy?
I didn't do anything to Murphy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What happened?
I hurt his feelings. I told him to be quiet for 5 minutes, and then he sat in a corner and pouted.
I was actually gonna call one of you to get a to help me get a report FOIA'd.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
Who's even handling FOIAs now?
Harper, Belmont.
Harper, and then isn't it like department by department?
I don't know. Ask Harper Belmont.
I mean, either no one's requesting reports at the moment, or she's just not getting them. I'm not sure.
Like I'll even Rosa, I'll even pay if you charge for that. I need a police report that Aaron had.
Rosa doesn't need money. I need money.
I'll do your FOIA request gladly.
No, you won't. I'll tell
So
Crane
what
to
I'm gonna
change the
need?
password.
What? That's
tell Crane
obstruction.
to change the
Obstruction
password.
of justice, Murphy.
Not even for a lawsuit. It's for an HR matter.
Oh hell yeah! I
do
love
what you did,
internal
sir.
trauma. Oh, he's doing well. I think. He's
Is
got
he?
a little
Okay.
boo boo.
Gotcha.
Do you have my phone number though?
What exactly happened?
I'm in the
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
So text me.
I'm gonna check. See, you have a bump on your head?
What the?
or-
Do you have like a report number or anything?
The officer who's involved is right here.
Oh, okay. If we get the report number,
52263.
65.
Looks like you got a
65.
something here. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up.
656263.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your pain?
I'm sorry I can't hear you over this annoying lady
Let's go.
conducting
6256.
Let's come over here.
I don't know
So
what you're
sorry.
saying.
and stealing fucking money from me.
Oh
as
my
usual.
god, cry about it.
Okay, what is your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
65263.
25.
Okay, 65263. Text that to me because I'll fuck it up. Text that to me, and then I also need you to say, were you involved in the incident?
No, I was not. She was.
Try to just
Okay. Well, whoever is involved in the incident, victim or perpetrator,
I'll take it
I
under
need consent
advisement.
from them for a FOIA. So they're gonna have to text me. I insert name here. Give permission for a FOIA request.
Yeah, sir. You should totally listen and just take it slow for a little bit.
Talk to Aria and Millie. Did
Little
you need it
medical
in writing?
here.
65263.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sometimes you gotta do it. I understand. I don't smoke marijuana, but sometimes that's what you gotta do.
It's a prescription.
Prescription is legal in the state, so you're not.
I'm
committing
sending you the
crime.
date, the offense thing, what it involves with, and then
Perfect.
I'll try in the next day to get consent from
Yeah.
both Aria and Millie.
Perfect. Then when you get the consent, just have them text it to me. Then I'll submit the FOIA. He's gonna leave me. Thank you guys. Have a great day.
Appreciate you, Rosa.
He's gonna drive away as fast as he can. Ha!
All right, get out of my car.
Murphy, we gotta go have this meeting.
Get out of my car, or I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Is that pointed at me?
Mm-hmm.
Murphy? Murphy, please, we have to have a meeting. I was gonna give you the money for that FOIA.
I'm feeling threatened.
You're feeling threatened? Why are you feeling threatened?
I'm feeling threatened because you fucking shot me. Get
You
out of
shot
my
me
car.
first, Murphy.
Get out of my
Tit for
car,
tat.
Rosa.
Tit for tat. Shoot me and get terrorism. I should shoot him again. You heard it here first. Murphy Braun is a bully. Tell everyone. Okay. Can you guys hear this typing? This ASMR is great. The amount of times I've done this run from the hospital here, it's crazy. Sometimes it's audible. Yeah, it's way less noisy than my old one because it's like a softer click, squishier click, if you will. But I like that car a lot though. It drives really well. How mad would he be if I get that car? I should work for myself. Fuck him. Amen. Fuck Murphy Braun. Walked in the casino with what? What did James say? Now look at him. That's him over there. Here's what I'm leaving with. Heh. Don't ask me my secrets. I love James. I got a call? No, I got a call from the guy that was standing next to me. Look at him drive off. Okay. He's realizing right now that I will have keys until the next storm. That's right. Who's gone to jail today? Bobby? Rami? Oh man. I want to stream longer, but I'm getting tired. Just a wee bit tired. I want to do crime. I wish in this moment I could go boost a car or something. Can't. I haven't gotten a single cell rep call today. Wait, wrong person.
What up?
Carter.
What up, Rosa? What's good? What's good?
Why isn't anyone called for an attorney today?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm very bored. I have nothing to do.
I couldn't tell you. I'm in the middle of a chase.
How's it going?
I don't know. She's kind of just going fast as fuck.
She?
Yeah, they are going fast as fuck. Sorry.
Say.
Oh shit.
Pop off, female
There's
driver.
traffic out the ass right now. It's crazy.
Is it a boost? What is it?
Ooh, nope. Just trying to free their boys out of a police custody. Yeah.
typical.
Yeah, shit's crazy. But look, let me call you back. Maybe they want an attorney because we've caught like 3 of them.
Okay. All right, bye.
I'll call you back. Peace out.
I know. I can't wait to see. Hi, Shayna. I can't wait to see what they come up with for the design. Look at him. Where is he? Where is that dummy? Yes. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. He was gonna try to shoot me. Look at him. Now he's gonna walk away like nothing happened. Now he's gonna run. I could shoot him right now. The inner thinkings of Rosa. I could shoot him right now. And dump him and nobody would ever know. You call them to see if they'll make it or not. Aries? I don't know what Aries is. The thing is, like, we're not going to see anything. It's just going to be, like, his concept of it. You know? I think they'll drop a business plan for it soon, though. Which will be cool. Alright, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. These are the times I really wish I was a criminal. Pop-up show? Performing at Maldini's in 15 minutes. Huh? Huh. Bring him back. I mean, with Aries, though, the thing is, like, I'm just probably going to send him, like, my ideas of what it should look. We don't have a stage or anything. Ideas of what it should look like, and then he will probably put together a board. The lifer. So I'm actually talking to the lifer in Discord right now, like emails, quote, about what we want to do. He has a list of questions to ask, like fraud, injury, stuff I need to go through. This is going to be like a very intense, I need to look through this, and I want to be like, spend his time well, so I want to, plan out like what the meeting's going to be like. Is this my bike too, or is this Kay's? That's not mine. They're gonna perform right here? I know. Murphy's not gonna read it. So I feel like my plan's gonna be to go... I've already told him to, that I'm gonna like draft some stuff to have it ready and then probably meet with him tomorrow or this weekend so that we can really hash it out. Taste It. I just randomly played Taste It. Everyone would be like, what is the song playing? Hello, kill me if you can. Or kill me if you nine. I like how Murphy's mad at me now. Drove off in a huff. Huh. Why is Murphy mad at me? Because I shot him because he shot me. That's why he's mad. I should see if Maldini's is stocked. With all these people coming. Hello, J-Man. Welcome in. There's enough. Hello, Rosie. Rosie. Rosie Rosette. CG, call me. Oh, they need keys. Are you Elizabeth?
Hello.
CG, call me. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Murphy and I fight like brothers and sisters. So chat, some exciting stuff is that we are gonna try to go to TwitchCon in Paris next year. That's the plan. Yeah. Rem. Yeah, I want to go to the Paris one. But the problem is, if it's like this year, the Paris one and the San Diego one are like really close to each other. So, I don't know. Gotta figure it out, but why can't it please be someplace cool? Santa Bronto. I don't know. I actually haven't been to Paris. I've been to Paris, but I wasn't there for very long. It was like a couple days. I wanted to go to the one in Amsterdam, but like I wasn't gonna make my first TwitchCon an international one, you know? Stupid ass scammers. Yeah. Is this my bike? Yes, it is. Wow. One in Germany? That'd be cool. I like how they say, like, performance at Maldini's, and then if I'm suing you and you haven't settled your debt, call me. Marlo. You're gonna get there? Hell yeah. I think Paris would be a lot of fun. I don't speak any French though. I know how to say my name is, je m'appelle. And that's about it. Bonjour, je m'appelle Bailey. That's as good as it gets. What the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What the actual fuck? Seems like it's time to go investigate. And I know how to say threesome. That's about it. Who doesn't know how to say that? That's like one of the only words in French everybody knows how to say. Okay, was that like a parade or what? EMS man?
Hi, what's up?
Was that an ambulance parade or what?
Oh, we're all just rolling together.
7?
Yup.
I'm totally kidnapping Charlotte. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, a little slow, so we're just rolling to everything all together all at once because it's fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I thought it was like some EMS support day or something. I don't know.
I mean, one of
EMS
our high command
appreciation.
members is leaving for a few weeks to go to hospital in Liberty City, so
Oh, well, that's
I
fine.
figured we make it fun.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good one. Yeah, the sentence from Lady Marmalade. Are you kidding me? Ménage à toi? Nobody's at Maldini's. Quit telling people to go to Maldini's when nobody's here. Crazy?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
I was so confused because I was here and I was like, what? Where is everybody?
Oh, we're just waiting. This was like a very
Yeah, we just
sporadic
started.
thing.
Yeah, this was a very last minute. It's a pop-up show.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Rosa.
Rosa, nice to meet you. I'm Daphne.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to meet you, Daphne.
Hey.
God, why do I have so much shit in my pockets? This is insane.
Also, if anybody
that, girl.
needs Walkmans to hand out, I literally just bought 50 and there's no way I'm gonna need that many.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
know. I said I got 50 mixtapes. I'm buying 50 Walkman. Fuck it.
Jeez.
What's that cost?
It was only like,
5K.
yeah, like it was like 6K with tax. Yeah.
Not too bad.
It was not bad. Yeah.
Nina's on top of it. She knows those numbers. She's been
Right.
pumping out those tapes and
I just been
Walkmans for
handing them out.
everybody.
It's fun.
Someone was telling me that I should spread out the release of Voodoo Pussy. Like, I should just promote one song this month and then probably release the Christmas thing as well, since that's already got its own self-promotion with the Christmas album or whatever and the Christmas show. And then they were saying that I should probably like release Voodoo Pussy January. That way I have like more times to hype it up or whatever, like in between. So I was gonna release like 3 tracks this month, maybe 4, depending.
Yeah, it's hard
But-
releasing tracks.
Why do I have a chicken on me? Because I stole it from the Cubans. Or if he went to
Yeah, I'm
bed.
working on a Christmas song
They bully
too.
him so much that he went to
Christmas
sleep.
The Brat Trap.
Huh?
Nice. I wanted. I
pretty good.
I really wanted to make a song with like I don't know maybe the Bimbos or somebody called "I Fucked Your Dad on Christmas," but I just never got around. This was the idea that I had. I never brought this up to anyone, but
Yes.
but
Girl,
I think that
the
would be
fuck?
kind of sick.
Oh.
Girl, don't call it dumb shit, you fucking dumbass.
Girl, where did you get this? I'm crying.
Okay, wait.
It's so cute.
I have this too.
I love it. Look at the star.
These cars are so fun.
Right?
I
You
have
know
to
it,
say-
Rosa.
Yeah, you can like launch yourself and
Looking like an
land.
alien.
Okay, just like your face.
Ooh.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god, I need to change if I'm performing. Wait.
Change
I'm
in
not
here. You can change them
performing
all. Zinies if you have an
I can
outfit.
change?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, if I have an
Or the clothing store down the street, but. Okay, come in here. And up here. Right. I might put my bimbo fit on from when you guys had that big the bimbo party. If you stand like right in this area.
Thank you.
I have so many invites I need to give out.
God, really?
Yeah, I just feel like nobody's ever around though.
Oh, I feel that, yeah. Oh, I want to do this one.
I like that.
Oh, yeah, this one. This is cute as hell. Okay.
Okay, how do you get those gloves to work with stuff?
It works like you gotta make sure that the tops you're using it with like cover like the body, you know, like the body that
Oh,
is
so they're like higher.
missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it.
Tries because I want to wear it with one of the dresses, but.
Are there any martinis and please?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Zoe's.
Hey.
What can I get you?
Could I have a bullet pizza combo, please?
Yup.
It's nice to see you, Valentine.
Do you just want a meal for 400? It comes with everything.
Yeah, sure.
Two. There you go. Tray one.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But
Who's
I
gonna
mean,
start?
it's fine. I shouldn't act cocky.
You should be. Are you kidding me?
I should be.
You're Valentine Toddler.
What can we get a stage then?
Is Nancy's out of
I don't
town?
know,
Isn't
there's-
Can't you buy stages at that Cerberus store somewhere? Hello.
Yo, Rosa. Yeah, we called him. I'm gonna see if he wants a lawyer real quick.
Okay, well, there's also a concert now, so I'm not as bored. So if he doesn't want one, it's not a big deal. Who is it?
All right. Yo, you want a lawyer? What's your name? You want a lawyer?
Please say no.
You clap 2 cops. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's
fine.
I guess he don't want a lawyer. I guess.
Of course. Wow. It's fine. I'll enjoy this concert instead.
All right. Do you think? Peace
All
out.
right, bye.
What are we gonna do? Do a fake giveaway.
10 minutes, my ass, Aries.
I'm sorry. It's a
I'm just
really long
kidding.
meeting.
It's fine.
Are you in Little Soul?
Yeah, Murphy went to sleep though. But I mean, it's just I don't know if Sean gave you the lowdown on it, but it's like the biggest office building. And we just want to build like so the bottom floor is
courtroom.
Yeah, the courtroom, and then just like offices above. Like I like the layout of the swole.
creation.
Yeah, it's like the perfect size I think for the courtroom. And then like whatever you guys think, like however to build a courtroom. And we want to make it like CG specific, so like I think Murphy
he
has
did tell
more
me-
ideas on that.
Yeah. He did mention a dragon.
Yes.
I'ma just say I got you. That's all I'll say.
You got what?
A dragon like thing for changing.
You can do it?
Something. I've been evolving all year. I can do whatever.
Such a king.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wait, where's
but
who?
it's the bean machine, like catty corner from Pixel Perfect.
She's not at Maldini's.
I'm here.
You're at Bondini's?
Yeah.
Where? Because we're in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm right here.
My name's Meg and I'm single. Hey.
Oh,
Let's
Yee
darling,
Yeller.
show
Oh my
us.
god, you both need a mask. Stats.
Oh,
Aries, you are
I
Caucasian.
am not me.
Oh, not.
I don't
Not
have a
that.
mask.
Oh my god, Aries. I have a
Give me
mask.
your mask.
Here.
She got you.
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's that B machine.
Okay, let's go. Hi, Bane.
Hi, Bane.
What? Oh.
Nope, not Bane.
Sorry, Shadow. That's embarrassing.
So,
That's embarrassing.
Murphy threw a fit because I wanted to.
Wait, what?
Murphy threw a fit because I wanted to get rid of all the stuff in here. And he said, somebody else can do that, but I'll just do it later. Okay, Murphy decorated this.
Oh, my
Murphy
God.
did it.
Oh,
Granted, he did it. This is the first time he's ever decorated. I'm like pretty proud. Granted, this looks like it looks like a call center in here, but he was just like trying it all out.
It's not bad for a first time. It's really
I know. I was proud of
That
him.
at all.
And like he made a little office in here and everything.
This is cute.
And for someone like Murphy Braun to do this, I was like, okay.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I mean,
wow.
we can literally get rid of everything. This was just him having
Oh
fun.
yeah, no, we're gutting this.
Yeah.
Alright, Sean did
But
say that you guys have a mood board.
yeah, we're working on it. I am like the courtroom is like Murphy's brainchild, but we trust you guys to like get the vision too. So I'll send you some stuff. Definitely want to keep it like CG centered. So
yeah.
Anything themes like that. We want to have some kind of like execution pit that if someone loses a court case, we can like burn them or something. Yeah. And then just like funny touches that are like nods to them, you know?
The only thing that I ask is literally just like with the mood board, like I said, is literally just have like what wall colors you want, what floors you're wanting. Like just that alone is going to be helpful so much.
Yeah. And I know there's some new stuff too, so I'll take a look at it and see.
Indeed, there is.
Yeah, I'll send you for sure. It's been a nightmare. The unsorted ones, I was like, come on. But I'll send you for sure what I want my office to look like. I think Murphy will send you what he wants his too. But I'm thinking we can just do that like on a second floor or something. And it doesn't have to be like 3 stories or anything. But I mean, pop off as much as you want, you know?
I mean, honestly, if we just take Swole and put it in here, well, I'm sorry, Aries takes Swole and put it in here because he's bones. Literally the upper half of Swole, we can literally take out or pull it out and make those into the offices.
That's what
That's what I'm doing for Swole currently.
Because if you walk in here, right, we have like a little reception area in this part as like, you know, reception to the courtroom. We have the courtroom immediately behind here. Have it open, you know, concept like the actual courtroom, like how it actually is. And then literally your offices will be up top where you could look down into the courtroom.
Yeah.
And then just have, you know, kind of base the courtroom off of like the courthouse, you know, obviously the courthouse's courtroom.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, I just got rid of a wall.
What?
I got rid of a wall so you can see back there.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Okay, beautiful.
You know, you
Yeah,
can
so
climb
like
the
the
wall,
courtroom
right?
would probably be like all this area right here. And then like the execution chamber can literally like be like there can be a wall right here that cuts off from the actual courtroom, like the actual courthouse, to go back here where like the execution chamber is like back here where it's like all fucking, you know, grungy and shit like that.
I think it'll be cool. And I think with it being like where we're going to get signs outside too, that I don't know if we're going to do like CG court or like CG law or something like that. But I think they'll use this whenever they get in fights. Hopefully.
I would say to put it as CG law.
That's
Don't
what
put
I'm
CG
thinking.
court.
No.
Only because the fact if people see CG court, they're gonna be more inclined to come in here.
Yeah. I think CG law is good. And that keeps it ambiguous in case like we add or fire attorneys at any point. So, but yeah, I'm excited.
Deadline for this, or?
Not really a deadline. So the biggest thing is April is about to sue Lucas for a fuck ton of money that he stole from Pixel Perfect. And we're going to do CG court instead of real court. So, I mean, as soon as possible, but not like a right now type of thing. Let me answer. It's a life really quick. Hello?
Hello, Rosa.
Hey.
Hey, Sons. I have a quick question
Yeah,
for
what's
you.
up?
Favor, actually. It's for someone else. Do you happen to know of any private investigators in the city?
I do actually. Let me look at my text really quick.
Oh, this is wonderful. But yeah, sorry.
I kind of
so
fought
what
with
did you-
him, so I wouldn't say my name per se because he was trying to get information from me, and I told him no. But
yeah.
I have his phone number. Yeah.
I will be discreet. It's for someone that is someone like myself who should not be in here.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. That is trying to prove their innocence, hopefully.
Awesome. His name is
So-
Thomas Normandy,
Okay.
and the phone number is 628-201.
It's
Oh,
628.
sorry. 628-201-8482.
All right, so that's 628-201-8482.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
And so what I mean, we can be brief, but what did you think of this argument?
Oh, I think it's insane and very exciting.
Yeah.
That's why Murphy went to sleep. I think he was being a pouty baby, but I want to like actually be able to sit down and put some brain power into it before we meet. So that's why I want to push it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was trying to be. I imagine you can understand my discretion and a bit covert speak.
Yeah.
So,
100%.
but yeah, I'm glad that you can see that there might be fruit to bear there. So, well, I appreciate it greatly, Rosa, and I imagine we'll.
Yeah, we'll be in touch.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I
talk to you
can't
soon.
hang up again.
Oh, let me see.
You
I think
gotta
I can.
bang it hard.
Yeah. See you, Rosa.
As long as it's done by the 18th, we don't care.
Yeah, so we want to do the court case in here. It's not like super pressing. Knowing April, she's not around a ton, so it's not like a tomorrow type of situation, but it's like we want to try to get this done so it's fresh in everyone's mind still.
I'm gonna be real. I once did something for Marlo in under 24 hours.
Oh my god. But even like the offices, that can be afterwards, but just the courtroom will be like the focus. So that we can at least do that.
Okay.
But let me give you guys keys.
I will say, Rosa, if we are gonna be doing this, we're probably gonna put this as like the top of our priority list.
Okay.
Which means that and obviously since there's two of us, we may go up in price just a little bit.
Okay. I'm having Vinny help pay for this. So.
Is that his punishment?
Oh yeah. I got keys back
Slay.
too. What's your state ID?
Oh no, but Vinny was being such a bitch to her the
Oh,
other
he was being
day.
horrible.
10180. Oh, that's not it at all.
Huh?
Yeah, no, he was
101880, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and Sean?
23750.
Wait.
Like he twatted out that she was dating Brad.
Yeah, he was going crazy.
And then repainted her fucking G-Wagon.
It was like vomit green with blue money sign tires and hot pink interior. It was disgusting.
Is that thing still in the garage?
Everyone's cars are getting painted green. Like Amika's got painted green. Like the same day. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
so self-conscious about green car, but like.
No, but I mean, on a G-Wagon, like a lime green. No, that's not it.
Yeah, no, that's gross. That's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Is
But
there
yeah.
anything else that you kind of want to tell us? Like anything that you're like specifically wanting at all?
I can't think of anything, but I will ask Murphy for sure, and I'll just email you guys if it comes up.
Yeah.
But I think the boys, some of them know about it, but I think it's going to be like a surprise for everybody that we have this like pulled off and done and ready.
Okay.
So just something like a wow factor, but also like it doesn't have to be crazy, but you know, something that's fun and reflective of them.
Okay. So going back to like the swole creations, you're just wanting the structure, not the actual materials used, right?
Oh,
Yeah, no, we don't. It doesn't
Okay.
have to be like that.
Okay. Okay, Slayer.
I know, because that was just Minecraft.
I mean, it
Yeah,
looks insane. It looks really
He
good.
literally fucking had Minecraft photos as a reference.
Really?
It was one Minecraft photo, yes.
That's funny. Curtis is something else. Oh, they
He
started the
didn't even
concert.
like tell me that. He just said blacksmith. And I looked up blacksmith interior, and what I saw was a picture of Minecraft, and I just went with that.
Perfect. Well, you killed it.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah,
Wait,
we are gonna.
is April around now? Do you hear it?
No, it's just a concert. They're
Oh.
probably just DJing.
All right. Well, I'm excited.
Of course, I can.
Thank you, guys.
So okay, color palette. Is there like anything specific, like not to use too much of, too little of? Like what?
No, I don't think so. I don't think like, yeah, CG colors like neutrals, red, black, gold, that kind of stuff. But it doesn't have to be like overwhelming, like color, you know?
Okay.
Granted, I am a neutral person. I love my neutral colors, but
we love neutrals.
I don't think I ever wear color unless it's like jeans.
As
But
fuck.
I think that anything CG related will work, you know?
Okay. Okay. Like for the like cleanliness of like the actual kind of like, I know that you were talking about like, you know, like bags of chips like on the floors and shit like that and stuff like that.
I'm a clean person too, but the whole thing with the bags of chips is that in court cases, like historically, they eat chips as loud as they possibly can.
Right.
And so I think that's what Murphy wanted.
Okay, so what my vision is probably is make the entire like entrance and reception area clean as fuck, like, you know, nice as fuck, and then once you get into the courtroom, have that shit littered literally behind like
Yeah,
pews
I
and
think
shit
it'd
like
be
that.
funny. And Murphy talked about having a bunch of jewel everywhere, but that's not gonna work, obviously.
Bunch of jewels?
Drool
Like jewelry
from
Drool.
Rami, like spit.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
I think Rami will take care of the spit himself. I don't think we have to add
I
it.
really wish that we had wet floor signs.
Oh my god. We could have a seat for Rami that said like had wet floor on the bottom.
I mean, we do actually have new like water that we can like
Wait, do we?
I'ma keep
yeah,
it real.
there's like
I'ma keep it
shorter
nasty.
versions of the long strip now, and there's also like singular
Gotta
strips
pause
and
on
like
my music.
not him. But yeah, there's like different
head rent free.
versions of
Oh, like some umbrellas maybe for
waterfalls.
like the umbrella. I can't see Aries. I can hear him, but I can't see him.
He's in the
What? Where is he?
He's in the van.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like,
Sorry, no, I was literally in the Mykonos for like a week, trying to fix some stuff. I
Oh,
haven't
no.
seen a single thing from the catalog.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like they slip some new things in without even telling us, Aries.
I love this song. I need to go see if Carmela's out there so I can bow down. Okay, but yeah, no, contact me. You both have my email, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just anytime anything comes up. I can also like, I'm not a good decorator, but I am a novice. So if at any point you need my help, let me know.
Yeah, of course. I'd like to see what you've done.
Oh, it's a work in progress. I'm working on Vinny's.
Wait, he hasn't seen. No. We have to go see Vinny's apartment that you did the kitchen.
Really?
with.
Okay, I'll show you.
Yes.
Let's go see.
No, because Aries.
Oh, it's like a mashup.
Like at fucking all.
It was my first time ever decorating.
Like I'll be honest, Rosa. If you continue, you probably would have a position at more.
Really? That makes me excited.
I'm joking.
Well, and like I haven't done anything else because I've been out of town too, but it took me so long to try to figure out. And I can't duplicate any furniture for some reason. So I have to do it one by one on everything.
Have your muscle to something
Yeah,
else?
no, I have it set up right. So, and I don't know what it is.
Girl, we gonna have to talk about this
I
later.
know. So things aren't perfect because I just I made a bar.
Wait, you did? Oh my God, Rosa! You actually wait.
And I made a movie theater.
What, Rosa?
It's not great. This is a home theater.
Bro.
But I did it.
This is very.
And then come back here. Look.
Rosa.
Made a hiding room.
Are you fucking kidding?
So he can hide from cops back here.
Yeah. Rosa.
Rosa for more?
No, bitch, you need to do more. You need to do more.
I know. I haven't finished, but I was out of town for a week and then he took my keys, so
Cause are you fucking kidding me?
I know. I've been working hard on it. It's been exciting.
This is literally your first time fucking decorating.
And I'm gonna do
bitch.
stuff back there. I think I'm gonna do like I need to put. Obviously, I don't have any lights in here yet. I just threw those
Honestly,
up. But
putting his logo back there.
that's what his logo back there. I can't figure out the fucking logo though. I'm gonna have to get help with that. But yeah, a little home theater. Fuck this dining room.
Floors too. You're eating with the floors.
I was so excited when I figured that out.
Right.
I was gonna put his logo here. I know. I did all these before the floors came out. But yeah.
Can you? Okay, so Aries will probably know a little bit more about his logo, what to do. Do you still have keys to his other?
Yeah,
apartment?
it's unlocked too, and I fucked it up
Okay,
a little
let's
bit. I'll show you.
God, is this soundproof in here?
Did you see what Carmela did to Francis's place? Come look.
No.
Oh my god, it's in here. You got to be careful though, because you can fall down a waterfall and get trapped in a fish tank.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
Yeah. She fucking killed this. Okay, over here where that water is, be careful because you will literally fall in a fish tank and you can't get out.
Wait, what?
Somewhere over here.
Water.
There's like blue on the ground. I somehow fell into a fish tank. I don't know.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, but I just don't even know how it happened.
Oh my god.
I know, but there's a tree house in here.
Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
this is crazy, isn't it?
And this is why she's co-owner.
I know.
This
And
is
like
why
I
she's
think only
fucking
Francis can
co-owner.
get up here because he's like small enough. Oh, I can. But it's wild.
Bitch.
I know.
Are you fucking kidding
She's
me?
crazy. And she did this so fast. Like I came in one day and there was nothing, and I came in like 2 days later and it was fully done.
She really said I am out of retirement.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god. Slay, bestie.
I still don't even get how I can fall down, but I did.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna test anything. Like I'm not.
I
I'd
know.
rather not fall down.
It's crazy.
Fucking hobbit hole door.
I know.
I'm fucking crying.
I saw that and I was like, I can't compete. She's the queen. Man. It's unlocked if you guys are going in the apartments.
Thank you.
Got a little bit of music going on there.
We were supposed to see the apartment, Rosa.
What apartment? Oh,
Vinny's.
brain. It's this one. It should be unlocked.
Yeah,
So-
no, Freddie took me here.
I fucked up the sign because it's all cattywampus now. But in theory, that, and then there was another little strip that went down to match it, you know? And these are chairs. The yellow part or some kind of yellow chair.
Yeah.
And
they're
then
the yellow
these are
chair.
yacht beds. The black part
Yeah.
is a yacht bed. But I don't.
White or
Yeah, it's the lamp. Square lamp.
Wait.
Ah!
Rosa! You good, Rosa?
Oh no. I'm not good.
Kidding me?
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm still on fire.
Fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. Oh my god. Get. Come
I'm
here.
sorry.
Oh, I can't grab you. Actually, hold
I
on.
can take a nap. I get really fucked in here. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no. Rosa, what did you do?
This place is haunted.
What? Where do I go?
I don't even know where you are.
I'm below the floorboard. Oh, I need a nap.
I need a nap too. Good night. See you second. Oh God. This is fine. I don't even want to wake up in the same place. I Why do I keep hitting favorites? Can't walk, can't talk, can't hear. Know your game, Batiste. Aw, Amika just got partnered. Either she got partnered or she got 5.5 followers. But whatever it is, we stan Amika in this house. She can burn, I know. Can't walk, can't talk, can't hear, but can burn. Rosa was on fire. That damn fireplace, I've burned in there so many times. So many times. I know. I need to hide that fire somewhere so we can burn. I am so happy tomorrow's Friday. In chat, I haven't had oysters in weeks. Weeks. So I think tomorrow night I'm gonna go get some oysters. I think that's the plan. Did Rosa fold? Kinda, but not really. Aries? Aries, are you in here? Are you in here? I don't know. I think they probably woke up somewhere else. I'm right here.
Did that decorator come through or what?
Yeah, I was just meeting with them. I thought you went to sleep.
I did.
Oh. Yeah, we all just burned in Vinny's apartment, so I think they're coming back. But I gave them keys and gave them like the general gist of everything. So they're gonna get started. But they said it's top priority. They might charge a little bit more. I'm not really worried about it because people chip in to pay for it, but
Yeah, I mean, as long as we can get this thing set up for the court thing that we got cooking up.
and I told them too, like, just focus on the courtroom, and then we can do the offices later if that's like a hold up at all. Your favorite bar is an oyster bar now? Sounds perfect.
But
Well, I mean,
you know,
it's
obviously
no,
do
they're
the
we're
courtroom
paying for
first.
everything, yeah. So it's I just told them focus on the courtroom so it's functional, and then, you know, if we need to do the offices like a little bit later, we will.
All right, perfect. And what about long email guy?
I told him that I want to like have a productive meeting so that I'm gonna like read through everything and have a game plan before we meet. So I said, I don't know if he's gonna be around tomorrow or Saturday, but Sunday or Monday of next week. This is like gonna be a long-term thing, probably, but it should be interesting.
Oh man.
Hi everybody,
Bums
my
me
name
out
is
to hear
Saint
that.
Noel. I'm nominated for the
I
NoPixel
am
Music
bored.
Awards. If you like any of the songs tonight,
You're bored?
make sure you vote for me in the
Yeah.
songwriter category. since I write all my own
Also, I've been
music
awake
and
for like
also I'm
6.5 hours, and
co-writer for a lot of songs.
pretty much literally nothing has
Thank
happened
you.
in that entire time.
This is
I
a
know. I
song
called Carter and
co-wrote
was like,
right
please
now
get
called
some
Ready
kind of
to
attorney.
Go
So there's Sean.
With the bimbos. Love you, bimbos.
I don't know if Aries took a
This
nap.
apartment's cursed.
Huh? Oh, it
Hi,
is.
Where are you? You're at wall. Okay. Oh, I see you. That apartment's
Fuck that
fucking
place.
cursed. Hey, Murphy.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, so I gave them keys and they're gonna get going. And all we need, they want to know like what we want for floors and walls. I said just like CG colors, like neutral, clean, but then like all in the courtroom we're gonna have like chips and everything that's like personal to them. Aries said he probably can do a dragon too.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a full dragon or anything. Like just the implication of the maw of a dragon coming up from the floor, like just like a fire pit that has like a dragon-esque kind of, you know, flow to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like I told
So
Rosa,
like, you know, when I say dragon, I'm not saying like super detailed, like excellence of dragon. You know, like
yeah, like
Aries only does excellent things.
Yeah, but like it doesn't have to be an entire dragon. Like it's literally just the mouth coming up from the floor with fire that can hurt people in it. So it can be
Now, if you want that
as
for the
3D or 2D.
execution?
Yeah, it's gonna be in a place of prominence, and it's gonna be how justice.
Are you okay?
Oh.
It's just a hugging little soul being hit by a car or shot, you know?
Okay, so we'll put that in the execution quote unquote chamber.
Yeah, so they're gonna make in the back behind the courtroom some kind of like grungy execution room where you can bring people to kill them.
See, I don't want it to be like a grungy room though. Like if we're gonna do a dragon's maw coming up from the floor.
Well, then maybe we just have
in the
like a
main
big
room.
fire pit in the main like in the main
That's what
courtroom.
I'm saying. It should be like
Feed him
it
to the
should be
dragon.
either in front of or behind the judge.
Okay. I say in front of, only because the fact then we can just put the judges like kind of podium and stuff behind it up against the wall already. That's probably gonna be like the easiest place.
That might be an issue for like closing statements and stuff like that, because people do tend to walk around some. But
Well, then
I mean, I
they
guess it
just need to
depends what
avoid
looks
it.
like. Yeah.
And it's very easy to avoid. We'll just maneuver like how to like fix that shit.
In front
I mean,
or
we
behind,
could.
whichever one works best. I don't really care. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like
We also could just make it an actual kind of like a chamber itself and just glass it off, like glass wall it off, so like no one can actually like go around it, but there is an entrance so that someone will be able to go in it, and it still be beautiful.
Yeah.
If you want, like, I'll Google around and see like if I can find something to show, because like I think you asked us to do that anyway.
Yeah, a mood board, like what you're like thinking for like the walls, the floors, like everything.
And then for your
then-
office too.
Yeah, for your office as well.
So, I mean, ideally, this is not something that we can have functional. It would be like, you know, maybe dragon heads coming out of the wall and like you hit a button and they fucking spit fire at the person.
Yeah, right.
But like you can't do that. So like,
Yeah.
we got to kind of like work within the sphere of what we can accomplish. And it's just
I mean,
like I
not
just
saying
want to
to
make
put them
sure
off.
that it can be seen and it's in a position of prominence. This is a big major decorative centerpiece, but that it's not obstructive or distracting when we're actually like doing court, and that you know it's functional. You know, that's pretty much the priorities, I guess. Because if it's in front of the judge, I'm just worried that like, you know, without raised seating, we wouldn't have like a proper
Like you would have,
view.
yeah,
A proper-
obstruction. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. What if it's on the side then? Like on the side, like one of the walls of the courtroom? Like, for example, you know where like press and like other lawyers go in the actual courtroom now? Like, something like that. But obviously we have, like have that area specifically like right there.
Yo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo?
Did you guys call a cab?
No.
No,
Oh,
Omar.
Someone at Maldini's might have though.
I asked it. Fuck.
Sorry.
Prank call again. Fuck my life.
That's fucked up.
I know. I haven't made a goddamn dollar today. I've been doing this for 3 hours, but it's not your problem. You have a good day.
Yeah, you
Bye,
too.
Omar.
See ya.
Poor guy.
But yeah, that's just like one of the ideas that I had is just where the pews are for lawyers and press. We can do it in that area so it's not obstructing a view from the judge and it's, you know, off to the side.
Yeah.
And if there's any way that you can emulate this, figure out what it'll say, like what we're gonna name the court.
It is not
But
easy to make words.
I know it's not easy. So we'd have to, you know, you'd have to figure out how to make it simple. Like I'm sure there's like disc-shaped objects you could fucking rotate and make, you know, link together like that, at least like to resemble a chain. But as far as like lettering, we'll have to keep it pretty tight, probably.
I mean, I don't think that you would step foot in a random block, but I did do something for Dean Quincy in his house, some like branding thing that he has, and that was pretty dope.
That looks sick.
I just use like watches for that shit. Top
Yeah.
tier.
Yeah, so if you can kind of match the chain vibe, like kind of over the top of the, you know, the court, like think like a functional courtroom, but it's not super stuffy or serious. So like, yeah, have fun with it, you know. Like
Okay. For like colors, like color themes and stuff like that, what are you visioning?
Chang'an colors, so like lots of blacks and reds. If you're gonna go with themes, just like stick to the established color schemes of like their liveries and stuff. You know,
Have a
face
good one,
tattoos,
Batiste.
Vinny's
I'm gonna
tattoos,
probably head out in a
my
second. My
tattoos, like
head
blacks
is
and
just
reds,
pounding, and I can't figure out
lots
why
of
I
stuff
keep
like
getting
that,
these horrible
probably.
headaches. It's
Because
driving me
Black
crazy.
marble, definitely. Okay.
You know, and we're right next to Dragon's Dojo, so you know, you can kind of like look to that for inspiration. Even though it's
I've
like,
actually
not open.
never been in there.
Wait, and where?
The dojo.
I've never been in there either.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Alright.
great.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, but email me if anything.
All right.
If you have any questions or anything. All right, good night, my friends.
Of course.
Good night, Rosa.
Oh, my head is pounding. Defender, not much has happened really. We shot Murphy. We talked about what we're gonna do with the office, what the vibe's gonna be for it. I caught on fire. That's kind of really it. That's kind of really it. Okay. Let's raid Leo Escobar, my nemesis. Not really my nemesis, I love him. Cuban raid. Typical things, yeah, really. Just a normal day on Little Soul. He's literally riding around on a wheelchair looking for people to shoot right now. Okay. I love you guys. I hope you have an amazing night. I will be back tomorrow. Streaming earlier in the day for sure, because I have a half day at work. So, I'll see you tomorrow. As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else, do something good tomorrow. I love you guys. Have an amazing night. Go say hi to Leo. Bye.